chest. Is it back? Okay, there we go. Good. Phew. Alright, let me just finish taking a few bites of this potato salad. Also, since I went back to the main screen, this started playing, folks, as you know.
I literally sitting in voice chats alone for the past 3 days.
Oh.
And now someone wants my fucking attention while I'm doing this.
That's always the case, isn't it? Lovely, you know? Alright. I'll put the potato salad aside for now. Howdy there, toaster. Welcome to the Final Fantasy potentially 24-hour stream. We had to restart the router for a little bit, so I ended up back on the main screen, and now the world's being blown up. And that's what happens when you turn off the router, folks. Be careful. You might disconnect down mode. And I still have to somehow imagine up a comparable epic battle between Rhythm and Zenithia that features this song. Good lord. For those of you who know, you know. Because I have a bunch of stories that I try to write on the side for my friends and I, and one of them involves a big Marvel versus Capcom grade crossover mixed in with, of course, tournament power levels of absurdity. And Rhythm is going to fight the big goddess of the entire other setting. So, obviously, it has to be epic. Oh, my damn shield. What the hell did I do? Oh, right. Lift it up to make cancel code. Alright. Oh, and hey there, Vastar. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I had to pause the timer due to a wireless router reset. We got $60 out of 700 potentially raised, so far we've added an hour to the clock. Yay. Any subs gifted to people or claimed by someone will net you $5 towards the raising, and any dollar donated to coffee will lead to. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. And anything raised via coffee, every dollar will go towards the timer as well. Actually, my sub refreshes tomorrow. Hey. No, we're not doing the answers again. Let me actually turn back on. Alright. Let's continue the adventures of Nikapa. And don't worry, not only am I keeping track on the screen with the little raise numbers down there, I'm also keeping notes on the sides. That way I don't forget this stuff as I slowly go into 12-hour induced insanity. Also, I think I'll make my best girl bigger. There we go. It's only appropriate. There we go. Alright, move to login notifications. I don't need that stuff. Okay. Oh, and resuming the clock. And there we go. 40 days. Slay Aurelii.
Yeah, it says jellyfish things that you were killing earlier.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, to Marauders Guild to complete that quest. The Lair City, I think I might already have the next one available to do too, which is just... Okay. Shatter the Shells. Save the Kid. And... Custom-made Cuirass. Probably so, honestly. Yep. Yep, and I already have the next one available, so that's nice. Gather what information current Kujata. Blind Iron Mines. Alright, let's just put the gear on. Actually, hold on. This headpiece should now become the friendship circlet. Or, yeah, I'll just put on the friendship circlet. Oh, looking spiffy there, Kneecappa. Looking actually pretty professional with your little bronze gear and your bronze axe and everything. Nice. And then we gotta go to Lower Lanosia? Question mark? Do we? No, probably be faster to go to the Zephyr Gate. And of course, now gotta invite you back, then. There we go. Alright. I finally have a taunt, too, which is nice. Best of luck, Logan. Need to catch some sleep before work? Ah, take care, Path. Sleep well, dude. If only I had enough sleep. Alright, cast down onto Severin. Go aggressive and make from those double-dealing goblins. Really?
In this city. I just had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll all see. Anyway.
That's not ominous.
I know.
Usually when it comes to you being ominous, it usually means something super fun for me later, so I'm all for it. Alright, let's just go down the lower than outlaw and we'll see ya. Oh, there's 2 quest lines in here? Oh, yes, of course. Glory Days and... Alright, then before I leave this area, actually, I should probably... The Pompadour! I've already done interactions. Why would I need the interacting help guide thing now? Like, come on.
Because they don't think you know how to interact with people.
Well, we are video gamers, I suppose.
You don't touch brass.
Just music playing stops for some reason. I don't know why. Delivery from Summerford Farms and it's scheduled. There's time for everything. Here's the oranges. Then, what do you have for me? The Yarzon population. Well, first I'm going to go deal with this. Where is... Okay. Bronrut. How did he end up getting a bunch of sulfur? Oh, yeah. I apologize, by the way, if I cough a fair few times in this stream chat and everyone. Because I'm eating a lot of stuff in order to keep myself active.
How dare you cough?
Oh.
Re.
Especially in this day and age. Not hardly. You know, we're level for this? Possibly. You again. Oh, that was easy enough. Cool. I do appreciate that all these early quests are pretty short runs for the most part. Shut. Shush. Shush, B4. Shush.
Right. Then I also use okay, that's fine. That should be it. That's easy enough.
That's it. I'm gonna throw you at the mushrooms. To the mushrooms with ye!
What kind of mushrooms are we talking about here? Hold on.
The purple ones, the green spots that make you imagine that you're very, very short. A real badass trip that is.
Ah, okay. Well, never mind then. I don't want any part of that.
Exactly. But I will throw it at B4. Just pelt him with mushrooms until he runs away or gives me more money to stop. Oops, wrong button. Ah!
Now, if they were the red or even what is it, orange? I think mushrooms. Those you might talk to me about.
The very bulbous orange ones with red spots. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Hmm.
No,
All right.
More of these. Thanks for scent. Very cool.
Well, I can definitely say that I'll be ready for the first dungeon soon.
Good.
At least if I'm remembering the order of things, I honestly am not, probably, but still. This feels like the way he just like grimaces as he runs. It's like there's a story to be told. It's like, give me back my money. I'm like, go away, gremlin. Okay. And good. Can actually go back properly to all the spots. Both of those suck actually, so I'll just take the elegant brown piece. Not gonna lie, it would be nice if some more people were to donate today. And this is not a request commentary. It's just like it would be nice to be able to financially cover from that car expense of buying some. Ugh. It's not the reason why I'm doing it. It's just more so like I'm willing to do a 24-hour stream, but I just don't. You know, I'll put it like this. I was more than willing to do a 24-hour stream without any kind of like money incentive to raise it to 24. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, my dad. Even when I made it very clear to him, I knew he would come at me like 2 to 3 days before everything and suddenly have like 5 things that he needed my help with, specifically for little to no reason other than, oh, I need your help. I'm like, you can lift that thing by yourself. I need your help. You can talk to that person yourself. I need your help. You can go to the store yourself. I need your help. And it was just like, it was a foretold prophecy. You know?
Yep.
So realistically, I put a cap on myself. And it's like, I'm going to start with 12 hours. And then, unfortunately, I'm going to ask for $1 per minute afterwards because Lord knows how many he'll even allow me to have without becoming an absolute nuisance. Hmm.
Well, it definitely sounds like what you need is to get lost in my boobs while I eat a bunch of mega mushrooms.
I don't mind that at all, hon. Also, ho ho.
Hello
Aw.
there.
Hello there. Ah, I love a woman's style. And a tie.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna lie, that is one hell of a pose. I'm just like, oh, hello. Alright, I actually need to go to the Aetheroid Plaza. No, not the Aetheroid Plaza. I need to go to an entire area. Oh, hi. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Bye.
With me. I will be taking the new ship to Volda.
Alright, hon. Now, where are you? There we go. Yarzon Nest.
See? I just told you.
Psst.
I just told you where I was going. Me? God. Anyways.
No, that's you just casting a spell. Me? Brogaza. To crush your enemies. Oh, that's another demon. Also, what is over here? Wake of Destruction? Ah,
Yes. One of my favorite achievements. To crush your enemies.
underfoot.
Yeah.
I nearly drowned there for a second. The water of the river is almost high enough to drown me.
Also, it's funny because even when they're not playing a funny little short man in Eorzea, that oh hi reaction is still something that I'm about 99% certain that Logan feels around me.
We need the famous hero to come save us. Where is she? Points behind. Oh, hi.
Let's see.
No, I died. I don't actually think the... I don't think the potion actually kicked in.
If you want, I could. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Oh, don't worry about
her.
her.
Come pick you up.
No. I'm right here in I'm right here in Limsa. I'm totally fine.
Sure, Jen.
I got this. Don't worry. I'm fine. I got better.
I got better. Oh, that's right. These are the weird one that's like that. Okay. Man, yeah, that is a weird one. I need you. This.
Alright. Attempt number 2. Revenge.
Revenge Protoroc.
Revenge of the Short King. I'm gonna kneecap them.
I need this. Then
I didn't even realize I was a captain. Pigeon toe, huh? I'll deal with this. There we go. And, oh, here it is. Oop. Oh, level up. Nice.
nice.
But how many plane striders are spawning? What the hell? Come on.
Come on, man.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, then keep your secrets.
I don't actually remember if there's... Oh, there is. Never mind. I don't have to worry about going any further just yet. Run.
Run, or you'll be well done.
Especially since the plane striders had fire breathing, apparently.
You better start making peace with your end, because I'm making your end with all these pieces.
Psh.
Anyways.
Sack of gill, honestly, oranges. Oh, that's actually better than the armor I have. It's kind of silly. Black loam. Oh, I see why it's technically better. Okay, that makes sense. Can't put on the friendship circle. Damn it. Take the Yarsons out. Oh, I forgot to do the Yarson thing. Swing roar! Swing roar! There we go. Take care of these little buggers. Nice. Easy enough. And eventually I'll go down there and actually turn in the quest. But for now, main quest. And thus my adventure through Eorzea continues on. For another 10 hours and 10 minutes so far. At least I got another extra hour out of it. I was like, yay.
Yep.
Here's she. Oh, there you are. The cook pot? Oh, that place. Oh, I forgot that you guys are actually on the list too. There you go. Alright, so Black Loam, where that is. Sure, if I looked it up, I'd actually know what the hell it is.
Most likely. Alright, let me see. I forgot that I had my friends list.
Oh.
I may or may not be friends with a man named Twinkerbell on this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Just slowly running around because I still don't have a mount.
Hello there.
What? Hello there.
But
Exuding the JoJo energy there for a second.
hey,
Much.
you,
Eh?
I brought you a gift.
Eh? Oh. Okay. I accept. Oh. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, you won't be able to wear them just yet, but
No, not yet, but thank you.
mm-hmm.
Much big adventure for small. Back from dinner. Got much land to cover, more for much small. Yes, I do. I have to run, because I still don't have a mount unlocked. But also, welcome back, Aleph.
I could always taxi you somewhere.
I mean, yes, you could, but I'm like, no, I am short king. I do not be carried.
Well, alright then. Suit yourself.
Proceeds to get bowled over by a ladybug. Help! Turn this in. Alright, good riddance to you. That gave me some good amount of XP.
Can I help you?
Senpai watches over me. Eos. Eu. 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 John Madden.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Madden. Football.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we could do a Moon Odyssey if it's just a few expansions later.
We're gonna be doing it again, even.
God, if I actually manage to, if I manage to reach it eventually, yeah.
Oh no, I mean like, yeah.
Oh, are you talking about that crafting stuff?
Exploration, yeah.
Oh God, right.
You know, the one I told you was advertised with a picture of Meteor in a space, like a space colony outfit with a cup of Starbucks sat on a table in front of him.
Just perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
This after the advent of people being upset about all of the like modern clothing that we're getting, or the sci-fi stuff in the game.
Don't worry about it. I mean, surely we haven't ever gone to the moon before in any Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, it's not like half of Endwalker, that included, was based off of a Final Fantasy game where we went to the moon and it was inhabited by an advanced society of space rabbits.
Oh.
It's not like literally 50% of the content of Dawn Trail was lifted directly from that particular Final Fantasy game or anything.
Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. I think that got me... Okay, apparently it didn't give me a bandolier upgrade or something. What the fuck?
A what upgrade?
It was an armband, sorry, not a bandolier. Oh, these guys. Wasn't I killing you earlier? Yeah, I was killing you guys earlier.
It might have been. For like a hunting club or something.
Nothing like that, at least.
There, now you extra won't die.
I'll extra undie. Wait, what? Alright, 2 and then 3. Nope, not dealing with the pirates. Nobody's paid the incentive yet. Spider meeting the pirates in secret. What the f- Whoa, 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 whoa! What the? What was that?
What was what?
I just kept suddenly getting a pween, 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 kind of like a invite or something. The fuck? I don't see anything on my list either. I don't know where that came from. That's weird. Oh, wait. There's 5 new letters. Who sent me... What? How did I get 5 more letters? Eldor Wildheart. Okay, for some reason I just got 5 more letters out of the blue. I don't know what the deal with that was. Well, let's go see what kind of bot scam it is, possibly. It legitimately panics, like, whoa, who's attacked, who's what? Alright, I think we're done with most of the side quests, so now let's just MSQ. I definitely have more than enough XP. Alright, Steelworm, what do you got? Bronze Labrys. Oh, there we go, just desserts. Pompous Pompadour enhancement. Yeah, that's I'm getting spam letters now for Pompadour enhancement.
What about some Pompadour enlargement pills?
Hey, you don't need no enlargement pills. Hi, Keldrick. Good to see you, hon. Shaking up my bottle of sweet tea so that way it's not all sweet on the bottom. And then kissing my sweetie. Mwah. I see an emergency ration. Well, yes, you do. I have incentives for that emergency rationing too. $100 will cause me to have to do 5 levels out of just the leave system alone, which hopefully I'll actually have access to in a minute. Where is the letter? Let's go see what we got here. Here we go. 5 letters have arrived. Wow, they're still from the fucking community, guys. Oh, it's the Fenrir. Okay. Okay. And the Garland GLIS. Okay.
Oh, so your account-wide mounts just came in, basically.
Yep. Cruise the Chissa! Yeah, that's definitely account-wide. Okay. Like, what, that was 2 hours later? Sleep near. Alright, I forgot I got Sleep near as a mount. Aquamarine Carbuncle. Ah, yes. Rhythm does not have an obsession with carbuncles. Just saying this out loud for no reason whatsoever. Let me just double check, make sure there's no more. Alright, use. Use. Advertise myself a little bit, and then Sleipnir, Carbuncle, Fenrir, Garland. I mean, clearly, I also have to put the Garland on, because hell yeah. Also, oh shit, I just realized I don't have the pin-up thing anymore. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Copy, link to post, and there we go. And then repin this thing until unpinned, alien pins are on the stream. There you go. For the incentives / goals. There you go. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Bring it wider. Bring it wider. Wider wither. Intercept Severin and his henchmen in Woad Whisper Canyon. Yep, this is the golem fight.
Never has it been so sorely tested.
Oh my god! That Realm Reborn acting skill. If it existed, that is. Give me my money! No! Give me your knees! Give me my money! No! Your knees! Give me my money! Oh god. The baby gremlin is like just the silliest of minions to put out. Jesus. You know what? Let's just summon the baby behemoth for now. He's just a little guy. And good God, Severin, why are you such a dick? And I'm running and running and running and running and running and I'm running and running and running and running and I'm running and running and I'm running hot. Then I run some more. And I'm running and I'm running and I'm running and I'm running hard, running hard. Oh, and sadly gotta leave the party. There's a lot of these at the start, my god. Severing might have got us sort of bow to a fishback. To arms! Sure. And then just me. This big burly Rogadin, and then it's just me. B4, I swear to God. Mushroom! Grant ye this humble stone a soul that may wake to life. Fine. Beat your ass. Are you strong enough to withstand this? Damn thing's already halfway dead, my dude. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Oh, he said the line. He said the line. Jesus, that was embarrassing. That the golem could be vanquished. now you show up. Okay. Flashbang! That great hole in the sea. I still think those goggles are some of the goofiest looking things. It would have been totally fine if it wasn't for the fact that it has that huge little gem noggin thing that flips up to the top. Welcome back, Splat. We've killed a golem, and we've had a few interactions with Y'shtola. Everything going alright? Yeah, everything's going pretty good. We haven't had any more donations yet, which I'm like, shrug. There's no new subs, no new donations yet. But the gameplay's been pretty solid. I've been having a very lovely time here at Roxy. The only issue is my right shoulder blade's a little bit in pain. But nothing too terrible. Probably annoying like 8 hours.
I'm gonna step away for a little while again.
No problem, honey. See you in a little bit. Style one. No, I knew you'd return. Oh, you adept too, knee. Silliness. Think of saving men my farm. That's more favor you. Be this. Tell Balderon. Alright. I think that yes, drowning wench. So go here. Yeah, let's just use it. I have to say, very weird to not have a numpad now, but extra space is nice. I mean, admittedly, I don't use the number pad very much at all myself either, so I kind of get, like, just eliminating it. Okay, so Limsa Laminsa upper deck. First we'll go to the Marauders Guild, so I can get the next little boost. Aw, thank you, Splat. That was real nice of you. I'll double check and see what we have to add to the timer real quick. Alright, let's see. Splat gave me awesome giant friend-shaped friend. Aw. $11. Very nice. Then we add 11 minutes. Very nice. And then we just update the donations information. So we have 71 out of 720 raised. $11 for the 11th of March. That's real sweet of you. Thank you, hon. And doing good, Keyblade Knight. We're just rolling through with this 12 to 24 hour stream. We've already gotten ourselves an hour and 11 minutes added to the timer. And just pretty much powering along. Let's see. we go. And equip with a couple different things. Put the friendship circlet back on because that still gives me a lot of XP for now. Oh, I actually kind of like the look of this axe. Very basic, but I love it. Alright. And I'd have the post pin that has all the goals, incentives, ways of donating and giving money pinned to the chat. And of course, you can see the total raise so far. So far, very nice. We're 1/10 of the way there, pretty much. I don't know why I took a long way to the grounding winch, but hey, running in the rain. Hope you're having a good day yourself, Keyblade Knight. Stick redwood. There we go, another cinematic. Yeah, silly, but a lot of the time I prefer simpler styles, glamours, mogs, etc. to use on characters. I kind of juggle in between. Sometimes I like really simplistic armor sets, kind of like how I armored up Rosepaw back in the day when I played Warcraft. And sometimes I like the really fancy ones, which has been largely what I've been gearing rhythm with lately. Okay, now I can access the inn, which is nice. Ah, on lunch break? Yeah, that's understandable, Keyblade. Well, thank you for dropping in, then. In rooms now available. I don't have much time for lying around. Ah, yes, there we go. The leave system is unlocked, which means that with $29 extra at some point, I'll have to do 5 levels for leaves. I should get dinner started. Yeah. Guild leaves now available. And I feel like I'm... Yahoo! Nice. Level 13. Oh, we're just going along swimmingly. I'll repost the stream post as well. Alright, let's see here. Protoroc, Pride Ground Winch. Cool. And just in case, I probably should unlock the leaves. I don't want to be a culinarian, I don't want to be an armorer, because none of that's important, really. Lanosia? Wait, what was it about Lower Lanosia? Lesser Lanosia? Isles of Umbra docks. Airport docks. Huh. That's weird. Why is that there? Oh, that's... Oh, I think that's... Oh, I see. It's just a way to for me to get there. That's kind of ridiculous. No. Middle of Lano Sea is way more sensible. Alright. Let's see. Somewhere between level 15 and level 20, I'll get my Chocobo. And of course, at level 20, I get the first dungeon. So let's see how this goes.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Everything okay, hon? Your dad not causing issues, I hope?
No, it's not that.
Oh, come here. Hug. Managed to get the Marauder quest done, Golem quest done, so I'm just kind of running around a bit.
Gotcha.
I think it's going to put me into Western La Nocia, so that's a pretty good sign. Can I jump down from here? No, I can't. I got way too many walls and stuff. Invisible walls. 5:18 p.m. Is that correct? Oh my god, yeah, it actually has been a couple hours. Got those bastards toss over the side, return tail running. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it is sending me to Swift Birch. That's nice. Stop replacing the friendship amulet. Or eye patch. There you go. Gloomy rain. Double nice. Okay. That's the first hunter log done. Sent me a long way around, but yeah, it's actually pretty fine. I swear that million corn was like a ingredient in Toriko or something. Sounds like something like it takes 1,000,000 years for the corn to grow, and it's the sweetest corn in the world, or some Toriko logic. Alright, Western Laodicea. Probably I got a couple things I can kill here. Like the fat dodos. Beep, doop, 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 doop. Swiga suka safety. Like I said, I might as well do this so I can unlock the megalith crabs. Okay, initiating leave quest, which requires this. We'll just activate up to max level because screw going weak. The big claw. Wow, he's actually not all that tough. Okay. On the payroll. And the leaves of leaf mint.
Also,
Yeah, hun.
what was... Hold on. I feel like I miss a lot of conversation. Did I see, like... I'd say, like, a chat message about glamours or something?
Something about glamours? I don't remember anything about that.
From before.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's silly, but a lot of the time I prefer simpler styles and glamours. Oh, yeah, we were talking about how I really like the axe I currently have on. It's like, it's very simple. It's like got that cool little wave pattern right there on the head. Yeah. I mean, it's like the simpler gear actually does have a wonderful aesthetic to it all. Of course, then you can go to, say, Dawn Trail, and then you get some really stylish gear. So it's, and I'm a little bit of either or. They're both really fun concepts. Like, you go for a very simple, and hey, I'm just a humble adventurer, to, I have saved the world, and I have the magic tech on. And I'm like, yeah, either or fits. Kind of like how the class job gear armor is like all an amazing aesthetic by itself, but then you could go slap on something completely different if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see.
That's weird. One of my friends constantly comes to me for like glamour advice in this game, and I'm just like, bro, most of my glamours are just an entire outfit. Like it's just I pick one set, like one outfit that I like, and that is the glamour plate.
I mean, I don't blame you. I'm kind of simple like that too. It's like blending them can be really amazing, but then it also requires a ton of dyeing and stuff too to sometimes make them work. And kudos to anyone who does that, but it's like, yeah.
The dye stuff I don't really mind as much. I dye my clothes all the time. I dye all the time, you know?
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Oh, I unlocked the guild test. Let's do that real quick, I guess.
Nice. But joking aside, yeah, it's just I just think it's funny because like Bro, I don't know, man. I put on a shirt and some jeans, and
I mean, that's all you gotta do in order to look sexy, huh? So, I mean,
I.
that's all that matters.
So these two are in a party together, right?
They must be Stick Redwood and Jarl Gorge. I'm like, yeah, probably. And hilariously, we are too. When you just stop and think about it, it's like, oh, okay. At least they don't look entirely like they're bots, but... real simple. I'll give it to, it looks so similar. I'll give it to Jarl. And complete.
They went to 6, so they both get 1.
Nice. There you go. Real simple. There you go. Yeah, I had a moment there of, wait, what's that name? Just want to get this workday done over so I can go home and relax. Plus, I'm off tomorrow and Thursday? Hell yeah. Alright. Now, so I have leaves available for if anyone actually does hit that incentive. And leather jacket again. That's weird. Oh, okay, it is different looking. Never mind. Don't like that one, but okay. Frey loaf. Pick up that guy. All right. Alright, I know for a fact these fat dodos are... There we go. I knew it. Come here, you. Just killing one of these will probably level me up. Oh, that'll put me at level 15, actually. That's not bad.
Where the stuff that I made.
Nice. And thank you so much for doing that too, hon. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
But you're a sweetheart. I gotta compliment you.
It makes use of my crafting levels somehow. Lord knows I don't really get to.
You know what? That's kind of fair. I don't use them much either, and I really should. And there. You can now accept the next class and job and stuff like that. Oh, and I have provoke now. So I'll just put that there. And now, all the bronze and padded stuff. Oh yeah! Heck yeah! Smugly geared up. And it actually works really well with the axe still that I have. Wow, nice.
I didn't even think about trying to get you an axe.
No, this looks actually a really gorgeous set, huh? I only just gotta swap out the helmet for a little bit because of... Oh, nope, 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 no fates, no fates. But only because of the friendship circlet. Ah! Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh. Someone activated Zakar. Alright, what's going on with the lighthouse? They're complaining about it being too dark or something. Oh. Why would you use a bomb to light a lighthouse? I mean, I know it's fire elemental, but still. That doesn't speak of a good idea.
Well, Limbs is full of people with bad ideas, so...
You know what? Fair enough.
Just don't tell them I told you that.
But fair enough. They might just blow their lid, after all. Ah, there you go.
Oh, sorry, you told him to. Ha 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 ha.
Ah! Listen here. I poke you in the knee for that.
I'd be surprised if you could even reach the knee.
I'll poke you in the ankle. Don't be an ankle biter. What? Listen here, you. I just walk off screen, come back with a little ladder, climb up it, and then poke you in the knee. Listen here, you. Oh, come on. Back to Swift Birch? Okay, fine. Look, there you go. Hello there, cutie. How you doing? What?
I got a question to ask you.
Well, let me explain.
There you go. Try that one on.
Ooh. Oh, that one really goes with the set. Holy heck.
Yeah,
Nice.
There you go.
A little menace to society.
Yeah, and hey, look, it even has a pointed bit for proper poking.
Oh my god, you're right. Two straight to Armor's Guild. Oh, what? You're going to make me go all the way to the... Fine. But you know what? If you're going to do that, I'm gonna go via Aleport, so that way I can just get that unlocked. I think I'll go eat. Sorry to leave. No problem, Splat. Sleep well, hon. And happy birthday once again to you.
Man, I wish it was easy to get my brain out of a funk.
Get the brain out of the funk and get them right into Rhythm's boobs. They'll definitely relieve all the stress.
Maybe.
Hmm. Well, either way. Mwah. Oh boy. I'll be fine. I can handle this.
I just don't get when people stopped being considerate of other people's feelings, you know?
It happened a while ago, honestly speaking. I mean, I suppose some people can end up just being too stressed in their own lives to always think outside of it. But when that's not even close to the issue, it's just like, it kind of is like a level of neglect. It's just certainly not right. Anyway, I'll go until tomorrow morning. Take care, Splat. Hopefully I'll still be there for you to see, honestly. Alright, let's unlock this leave. Oh, okay, I know what this one is. I see you being like the cool... I see you being the cool protagonist in the corner there, hon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Casually leaning against the Aetheryte even though you're knocking it over. Casually leaning against the gate even though you're filling it up. Alright, let's just... here it is. Initiate, yes. Difficulty, yes.
Oh, that is fun.
Yeah, I think I gotta beckon him.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Social emotes. Oh, nice music though. Let's go here. Mama room. No, go away. I'm not even involved in this.
Oh, hey.
Oh?
I had to call that archer a bit ago.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, come
I wonder
on.
if they're about on the same part of the story as you are. I just saw them go into where the dungeon is, so they might be.
Ooh, nice.
Just like slightly ahead.
And before, there's only so much you can be casual when it comes to being a macro. Just how it is. Casually macro. Alright, keep walking. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing that.
Tail on this motherfucker. Look.
Oh.
Give me one more tick. And he's dead.
And dead. Oh my god.
Press this bio once and then just lets the enemy fucking die of poison while I stand there doing nothing.
Psh.
Standing.
Every last.
Eos go? Eos, where the fuck are you? Get over here. Stop slacking.
Psh.
There we go. That's right, Eos. Do my job for me. Thank you.
The
You
power
will
of
not be getting a
scholar.
raise.
Come on, finish already. Alright, there you go.
Also, I'd like to think that I do a very good job of being casually macro. Thank you very much.
Well, you do, but you're just so distracting to me.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours, because you're that distractible.
You mean that I'm that distracting? You're
Well-
the one who's distractible.
Well, I mean, Shush. poke at your toe. Alright, I think the ferry is down this way? Yes, it is. There you
No, the ferry's up here with me.
go. I see what you did there. I don't blame you for it. But I'm still hopping mad. And before I forget entirely to do this, let's just get the aetherite. Yes, I am the short king this stream. I am a Lalafell, going through Eorzea. Also, hi Gilmon, how you doing?
Are you hopping on the ferry for something?
Nah. Oh, well, yeah, actually, yeah. We're gonna have to go to the Forge Master. So, Limsa Leminsa.
Well, I know you'll be swinging by here again, so I'll just wait for you here.
Pretty much, hon.
Last time I checked, there's no threats in Limsa. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Just like there's no war in Bossing Say.
Psh. There.
I am different on Ara, but Hrothgar, yes, that is a true statement.
Vieira, Hrothgar, or occasionally. Sometimes it'll hit, sometimes it'll miss.
I just wish that they didn't see out by making the female Ara like half as tall as the dudes.
Yeah.
And even female Hrothgar are not actually taller than the males. We have exactly one race where the females are taller than the males, and that is Vieira.
Well, at least we have that.
At least I believe that's the case. I haven't checked in a while, though.
Oh, the Rogan I think are kind of close too. Well, could be wrong.
Close-ish, but the dudes are still a bit taller, I believe.
Yeah.
The fact that female Hrothgar are not taller than male Hrothgar is something that I also just think is strange because of the entire lore of that race, where, like, you know, their two sub-races are described as the ones that literally, like, basically worship a queen like she's a god, and the ones that don't because their queen is, like, dead.
Yeah, I mean, really.
So it's a strongly matriarchal society. But magically, because they hadn't put them in the game, there's just also no examples of female Hrothgar prior to Dawntrail, so I guess that whole lore aspect goes out the fucking window. I guess all the ones in Garlemald are, like, the Lost, then.
You know, that is
Or I
a
guess the
very good
entire
question.
Is Ilsevard, but yeah, because how can they be Hellions if there's no, like, there's literally no bitches up there. They have no bitches.
You can't just say that. Oh my god.
I can't just say that.
I guess you can. You are the big girl here.
I wonder if that's... Oh, I didn't even think about this. I wonder if that's also the reason they decided that Source Magnus should actually have a wife who isn't dead, because now they can actually put her in the fucking game, unlike they could with Magnus's wife. Because female Rothgar weren't a playable race, and they didn't exist back in Shadowbringers.
Oh my...
I wonder if that's why Magnus has a dead wife.
No! Oh my god. That can't be the Oh, but maybe... Probably is. Oh, no.
Alright, we want to give this we want to make sure that this character has, like, some amount of lore, and they had, like, a happy life, but we can't show that happy life because we literally don't have the assets in the game. So we're gonna say that his wife is dead now.
Oh.
What? Just make the you could just make the assets and then release the expansion. You don't have to kill a character that doesn't exist.
No, they don't have enough time. We gotta get it out. It's dead wife. Dead wife syndrome. God. No, that's just terrible. But it would totally fit.
Like, she got a shorter end of the stick than Moenbryda. At least Moenbryda got to exist for three whole quests.
Oh god, no. Oh, poor Moenbryda.
She deserved better. She deserved so much fucking better. And
I legitimately liked her too. Like, she was enjoyable as a character, and she didn't have a bad design and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, oh, then it's like, oh, well, 3 missions later, she's fucking dead.
I was about to say, and then they axed her as soon as they introduced her. And I mean literally axed her. She was killed with her own fucking axe.
God damn it. Oh.
I will never stop being mad about that. But, you know, Ishtrola can die like 5 fucking times and just get a free pass to come back to life. Moenbryda shows up, exists for 3 quests, dies, and the best she gets is referenced like twice.
I mean, she does have that whole Endwalker thing.
Mention.
Yeah, I mean, she does get the whole Endwalker mentions.
Yeah, again, like twice.
It's still better than Papa Limo. I mean, he got a side quest on Charlia.
Papa Lima's final witness.
Yeah.
Man.
I legitimately feel bad for Papa Limo.
The difference is, at least he got to go out really fucking cool.
I mean, true.
He got to go out doing something badass as hell. Unlike Moenbryda, who, like, the first time we actually get shown her fighting is the same cutscene where she gets fucking killed.
Ugh.
Just saying.
I mean, yeah. God. The Scions do not have a good track record for offing their own faction. God.
I mean, no, the Scions have a great track record for not fucking dying, actually. Because the only one of them that's ever in constant fucking danger of it gets a free pass every time she does.
She's just lost an ether, and then she lost her eyesight. But then she's able to regain her eyesight, but it's also costing her lifespan.
Yeah, she got lost in the live stream. Pull her out of it. What? Okay, fine, whatever. She can't see. That's fine. She can see by using magic now. But it's meaning that she won't live as long. We're never going to see the live as long matter.
It's about on par with, like, when Naruto and One Piece both dropped casually the mentioning of like, oh yeah, doing this whole thing will cause their lifespan to shorten, and then I was like, no, they ended up mastering it, so it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe, kind of, sort of.
It's.
Don't worry about it.
I know it. I'll come back to this topic here in a second.
You sound like you're gonna try and like chew the lighthouse in your grumbles.
Anyways, meanwhile, Mega Man had a really interesting thought in Twitch chat.
Oh, let's see. So Logan, idea. You know that some Pokemon are based on yokai, right? Well, picture this: Pokemon that is a mix of Hashaku-sama and a redwood. Hashaku-sama.
I'm looking it up right now. I got you.
Oh! That's...
Yeah, 8
oh!
foot tall woman dressed in white and a wide-brimmed hat. She is known as the 8 feet tall lady.
Well, okay. Oh, okay.
And I assume that by "and a redwood" you mean also the size of a fucking redwood.
Well, there's our evolution for either Trevenant or Sudowoodo. Or a willow tree. God.
A Hisuian Trevenant that would be nut, actually.
Oh God.
But, okay, so I told you over text before that I don't really like Ishola, right?
Yes.
And I know that's gonna boil some people, right?
It's a pretty hot take. It's a very controversial opinion piece. There, honey.
I know it's going to upset some people because how dare I dislike everyone's catgirl waifu who plays this game, right?
I mean,
But here's the thing. In A Realm Reborn, she's fine. Because that's before all that. But it upsets me that she gets to keep doing these ridiculous things with no consequences at all. Besides, we get told that she lost her eyesight. That didn't end up mattering.
Yeah,
Again,
like if there was more detail to it all.
Matter.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. They could have cut it off at the head by not giving her an out on being blind. It's okay to have a blind character in your fucking story. In fact, them being blind makes it even more impressive when they pull off cool shit.
I mean, at the very least, it did have some payoffs, like talking about how she is able to detect like things that no one else can, like how the ether levels when we were absorbing the light was starting to become very dangerously high. And
so
there was
we knew that was going to happen.
I mean, plot-wise we knew, but like lore-wise, technically we didn't until we had that first freak out after what, the third Light Warden?
Okay.
I think it was.
If I can make another counterpoint, we didn't need her to tell us that. We didn't need her with her special Aether Infrared to tell us that, because Im itself was already counting on that happening.
Very true.
That was his whole plan, was that we would lose control of the light and then he would just fucking nuke us.
Yeah, although he did have that whole grand, arrogant spiel about, oh, and I had such high hopes for you all. Not really, but I was holding out for a micron.
The thing is, he's still probably the best antagonist this game has had so far, so...
I mean, yeah, okay. He's definitively the best one. I would definitely say that their efforts to get Zeno more like reasoning behind his madness is pretty commendable. And also just because, like, dude, for fuck's sakes, stop being a yandere.
Okay, here's the thing. Xenos is probably my second highest rated antagonist in this game, because I think it's so funny how just nuts he is for trying to kill us.
Exactly, like he's
trying to kill us. He just wants us to beat the shit out of each other constantly.
That's why I love him. He's just straightforward. He's a complete and utter fucking battle junkie psychopath, and it's just like if you just satisfy him like that, he'll be very happy, and he'll maybe listen to us every once in a while. If you don't, then he's just gonna start murdering, and like, it's just like, okay.
The fact that, for example, the end of Endwalker, one of the coolest things about the end of that expansion to me is the fact that he helps us fight the Endsinger, not out of the good of his heart, but because he wants to be the one that kills us.
And it's like, get your little heroics out of the way and fight me, god damn it. And if I have to help, so be it.
It's so fucking funny.
Also, can I just point out something about that whole thing? And it's just kind of hilarious when you consider it all. Like, Xenos, all he really did was give us a back to ride on. He didn't directly fight the Endsinger. We beat the Endsinger, got a whole Dynamis anime boost to finish her off, and then we fought his ass.
Yeah.
So we were like, what, 50%, 30% of our best, and we still kicked his ass?
It was down to the wire, though.
I mean, it was, and it was still.
The cutscene is us literally like in a slugfest with him, where both combatants are like bruised up and about to fucking drop.
I mean, it was the best way to end that whole thing. God.
It also makes that cutscene really funny if you're fighting him as a monk, because like any other class, you get like disarmed or whatever.
That alley.
And then you have to fight him. But if you go in there as a monk, you're just like, dude, I'm already fighting you bare-fisted, basically. Try me, bitch.
Well, he wanted fisticuffs? We'll give him fisticuffs, goes monk.
Oh,
sorry. He gave more than just his back. Yeah, he also gave us that ass. God.
Holy shit, you just reminded me of that picture that's just fucking Xenos from the back and it says juicy on it.
Exactly! I was hoping that would haunt you. I'm out here respecting you by talking in civil chat. I respect it. I respect that. don't make me come in that room. God damn it.
My fucking chair.
Oh god. Look. Xenos was legitimately a fucking amazing villain because he was just straightforward, straight up, and straight demented. And he was amazing because of it.
He just had a fight boner for the Warrior of Light, that's all.
I mean, who doesn't want to fight the protagonist? Eventually.
I was about to say, to be fair, a lot of people want to fight us. Like Luke Lamont's stat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, there you go. It was like, Luke Lamont's dad was like, I want a taste of that too. He effectively provided us a force shield and his back because the amount of actual dynamis and Aether colliding against us in space. I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Again, I'm not trying to be mean to Xenos. He really did a lot of work for us, but it's like, at the same time, we were the one being hit by meteors and gouts of depresso energy, and, you know, we were the ones having to do it twofold, when she was like, no, I'm not going to do another phase. I'm going to do it again. And then try to kill us. Like, can you fucking imagine 200-mile-per-hour winds hitting you? All those winds were hitting him.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it was technically hitting him too. Okay. That's fair. There's no telling if that barrier was actually protecting him fully. Okay, that's fair. And he was expending energy for it too. Okay, I'll give you that, Allie.
More importantly, can we talk about the fact that he could just do that? That was just a thing he could do. He could still just turn into Shinryu whenever he wanted.
I mean,
saved it for that moment.
Well, I mean, to be clear, they did explain that he took the residue energy of the Mother Crystal, and then he just pulled a Shiva.
Yes.
And it does make the most sense. Like, with that much Aether and everything like that, and Zeno's just sheer balls, he would totally just envision Shinryu and just go right at it.
But at the same time, you have to consider the fact that he could have done that at any other point and saved it for right then.
I mean, yeah, and you know what? He probably was saving it for the final fight, and then he was like, "Oh, if I must." Doesn't help. He was kind of siphoning Aether with void magic, so. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that whole thing with Zero, yeah. The motherfucker was just, Jesus Christ.
How about Zero, by the way, huh?
I like her. I have a thing for deadpan girls as much as all the other girls that bully me, but it's like. But yeah, I will not tolerate slander on my husband Zeno. Of course you wouldn't call him as your husband. We're not slandering Zeno. We're just talking about the logistics of the fight percentages.
But I also... I don't know. Yeah.
It may not seem like he... It may not seem like he much, but he did just as much as us, the only lacking in providing dynamics. I mean... I get what you were trying to say. God. Oh, we have to apprehend a couple pirates trying to steal ships. Anyways, cat pie.
Cat pie.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. I was about to say, I think that was supposed
to be... Alley dance. Oh, that's those are the massive tails. Hell yes. Alright. Allie made their point. And Zero, like I said, is just she's definitely one of the Final Fantasy waifus. I do like. The fuck were you doing behind me, Allie?
Cat.
Oh, where is he?
It didn't say cat.
Where is he?
There.
Wow. There we go. Got you. I lightly brushed the cat's back before he ran away again. Also,
like I was saying though, back to slandering Y'shtola and set. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Back to slandering Y'shtola. God damn it. I do like Y'shtola. I'm not gonna lie, it has a lot to do with her looks because goth punk girls are just making me act unwise. But I do like how her character progressed. I do agree that it's a little silly that she just got a Emic Selk freebie for that second life save. I know it's because Emmett Selk is like superior to us in Aether manipulation and stuff like that he was able to just casually do his finger snap.
He is an ancient, yes.
Yeah, so he was able to casually just pull her out without any of our complications. But I do kind of agree that she should have had something as a cost for that still. Because it's like if you're gonna not die twice, yeah. Like Where's the side effect?
And the thing is, I also personally, I think her writing has just kind of gotten worse after like every expansion. If I can be so real, like maybe that's just me, but
her what?
her writing.
Oh,
Like, she has good moments, but I feel like people only remember the good moments, and they don't remember all the, like, kind of messy writing in between those moments.
No, we already said that she didn't suffer anything the second time due to Emmett. So like, we're talking relatively factual. And Roxy just personally doesn't like them, and that's all what it is. Okay, yeah, then there's also the fact that she wasn't in there as long. Again, like, we're just talking about it all.
Yeah.
Calm down, Allie. Put down the cat.
I don't know.
Well, you know, at least we got some activity in my chat now. JoJo stare. JoJo stare. Yada yada to say. God.
I mean, look. I will accept the fact that I am probably Ishola's like biggest hater, and I will die on that hill. However, if Ishola has one hater, it's me. If she has none, I'm dead. If she has none, it's because Ali killed me, apparently.
Oh, well, shit. I apologize in advance. Jesus.
But no, I get it. I get everyone else likes her, and again, I think that she's fine when you first get introduced to her. I actually really like her in A Realm Reborn, and I think, like, she's still pretty good in Heavensward. It's just that, like, I don't know.
I have to do another...
In other instance, I saw.
Yeah, okay.
I don't really have anything to say about a lot of characters writing in Stormblood, because that was the expansion I kind of pay the least attention to the story in every time.
Ah.
Yeah, it wasn't until recently when I was playing through with someone that I actually had like watched all the cutscenes in that. And like, I do have a bit more respect for a lot of the characters in it because of that. I just still don't have the familiarity with them. But like, Shadowbringers and On, I just don't really care as much for Shola's writing. Like,
it's funny. Like I would have almost said that's where she got better as a result. Because, I mean, one thing I always felt was that the Scions were a little bit too flat in their characteristics or personalities up until Heavensward started to expand them, and then we got more characterization inside of Stormblood and beyond, you know?
Yeah, and that's fine. But the thing is, I think that the problem therein lies in the characterization, and not that characterization is bad. I'm saying that Ishola's characterization, in my opinion, is bad. I don't like the direction they took her.
I mean, to be fair, Allie, he went from Tiny Dagger to Tiny Squirrel. But yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna have something to say about. I'll sum it up so that way, you know, there's less Allie having beef for some reason. Nah, he's not really having beef, honestly. I've heard him have beef. This is not beef. But I mean, it's like everyone can generally agree that Realm Reborn did not have the best character writing and like directional. Heavensward massively improved a lot of the core people that needed it, and then every expansion just added on because it seemed like they put or tried to put priority on at least 2 to 3 Scions per expansion to further flesh out, to mature, to give them cooler outfits, all that jazz. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And overall, I honestly think they did a good job with it. Yeah, some people probably just won't agree, especially by the time of Stormblood onwards, because um, there's what's her name, Lise.
Oh, Lise was. Oh boy, that's a
Yeah,
can of worms right there.
yeah, Lise
That's
is
how,
a.
that. She's how you piss people off. I tell you what.
It kind of is, and then of course there's just the fact that Papalino fucking died, and he had, I think, 0% character development, honestly, which is a real shame considering the fact that everyone that knows always points out the fact that, hey, Papa Limo and Yida, or whatever uh, alias was, were technically the first two people to ever meet us in the 1.0 story. And it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, that's true, and that's really cool, and, I mean, do not get me wrong. And Papa Limo did, like, a real good job of, like, being dependable. And, like, yeah, 100%, he did a valiant sacrifice at the end of it all. But, man, they just didn't do anything, really, with him. That's the sad part. Like,
Yeah.
my loose memories of Heaven's Word when it came to Lise and Papa Limo was, like, 3 cinematics? No. I'm referring to the community's take on him. I'm not referring to what he did. I'm talking about the fact that the community doesn't really think a lot about him. And to be fair, to be perfectly fair, the cinematics and stuff didn't show him doing much. But in terms of his character, he did do a lot. And he did do the big sacrifice. Like, in terms of a character, he's great. Put the cat down, Allie. Don't throw the cat at me, please.
I
Fighting pirates and warding off Allie's wrath.
And like Stormblood did have some really nice characters once I like actually paid attention to the story.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't realize how much I was actually going to like Fordola as a character, for example.
Yeah, she was kind of surprising. She actually worked out really well. I liked her general motivations and everything, and her looks were pretty solid too, frankly.
Hmm.
Alright, the old man who had a grudge about being kind of pushed to the wayside. Oh, God. Eat pork? Oh, are you talking about my minion now, Path? Yes, I have a baby behemoth. I don't know why he's pork shaped, but apparently he is. Alright. Are we done with this whole dealing with grouchy old men that don't want to give up their ways? Totally unrelated to my real life issues. Stares at grouchy old Logan who refuses to give up their ways. Listen. I will die on this butt, and I will do so happily. Ugh. Let's see. Drowning wench. Antidotes. Oh. I forgot they actually have antidotes in here and stuff like that. God. Who uses antidote these days? My God, that's just so cringe. Oh, I apologize. Oh. Alright, back at it with the... Jesus Christ, what is this fucking dude's outfit? Okay. You know what? Credit where credit is due. He is definitely painting the picture with that outfit. Jesus Christ. Alright, Ethernet. Let's, actually, I think we need to pick up the next Marauder, too. Alright, let's see what we got there. We're in Zolan. What we got here? Tomahawk! Oh, okay.
Yep, you're definitely gonna want that before you get going into
Sarsaparilla? Just jot, airport. Okay, so I'm heading to airport, so that's pretty good timing. Also, who do we have poking me online today? Oh.
You know what's funny, by the way? You know that that stick redwood guy?
Yeah?
Yeah, guess who I just ran into at airport, who is currently waiting for a queue for Sasha.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was trying to get his attention and say that you were about to make your way on there, so if he wanted, we could just grab him into the party and queue in, but...
That'd be cool. Oh, wait, almost walked past.
I think he's already queued into it, though. I've lost sight of him.
Ah.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens. He's queuing in as a DPS, so you know.
Yeah.
Can take a bit on that.
Just a bit. Mysteriously worded letters. Oh, damn.
Or mysteriously lettered words.
Yes.
At this time of day, in this part of the country, and located entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No. Get ready for action and I'll explain. Okay. Men of the blue tattoos.
It's always mysterious men with mysterious tattoos, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trustworthy. Trust me. Oh, Lord.
Now I know this is gonna sound bad, but you're playing a Lalafell. You couldn't look less trustworthy.
Don't worry about it. Back when I was younger and nastier, and me living as a shell sword. Back in my day.
Back in my day. See? I'm both an old person and a mafioso. See?
Dangerous combination.
That's why they call me the Godfather. They would call me the Grandfather, but everyone else in my family is dead, see? They got taken for blackmail. That was a horrible joke, and I'm sorry.
I'm just shaking my head over here, Ron.
That was awful. That might have been a little too real. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Like, do you ever just have words come out of your mouth and then immediately go, I should not have said that?
Yes. All the time. Oh god. Alright. Come on now. Finish writing your letter. Here's a rough translation of all the message. Alright.
Velcana or there? Why does the name Velcana sound familiar?
That's one of the monster hunters. Monsters.
It's one. No, it's one of the monster hunters. You're correct. Totally.
Yeah. Also, I love how there's just suddenly 3 Lalafels here. And it's just even then, I'm the shortest.
Yes, 3 Popatos.
I'm mad because small.
I'm so glad you know about that series. Holy shit.
I need to revisit that. God. Hey, modded with titties. God damn it. I'm fucking Jesus. Or B, modded shorter.
Shorter.
Fun fact, they're probably modded with titties or modded shorter. Well, both are pretty viable.
Those things, actually, because that breaks TOS, and no one would do that in this game.
Oh, yes, of course. There's no such thing as modding in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Don't be silly.
There is no war embossing, so.
That's him, officer. He's the one talking about mods in Final Fantasy XIV. It was the alley.
Allie, we know this.
God.
It's just you're not supposed to talk about it.
You don't talk about the mod community. The first rule of mod community. I refuse to speak nothing but the truth. Eat my ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, the stream's gonna be attacked by the moderators now. It's gonna get banned. All thanks to Allie.
Rest in peace. No 24-hour stream today, folks.
No 24-hour stream. I'll do the Allie. God.
We know that.
Commodore saw. There's more important people to exploit than you. Don't worry. God damn.
Lord.
It appears I have gone through half a gallon almost of sweet tea. Probably should swap over to Seagram's ginger ale. The joys of being a small streamer is being unhinged with no eyes on you from the higher ups. Well, you know what? That's fairly true. But
that is true. And also, as long as you don't like do anything on stream, that typically it's fine.
Yep. Also, I love how I'm just Kappa sometimes, not knee. I'm just Kappa.
Yeah.
God. I'm still proud of how my Lalafell looks. I'm just not gonna lie. I found the Pompadour and then I just went unhingedly awesome.
It's crazy how many new players I'm seeing on the server, like unironically.
Yeah? I don't know why, honestly. It's cool, like, I agree, but it's like, huh. Also, where am I going? Airport? Sort of. Sort of airport. Okay, I think it was Fisherman's Guild?
Are they sort of? Sort of.
Sort of. They're sort of, not to confuse with Sora.
It was, I don't remember who, but there was, some YouTuber who made, like, a video, or multiple, about, like, trying to explain Kingdom Hearts lore.
Oh boy.
And so they referred to the collective group of characters that are not Sora, but iterations thereof, basically. They referred to them as the Sordas.
God. Well, you know what? Valid.
And I quote, "Are they Sora? Sorta." That category including who was it? It was Ventus, Vanitas, and Roxas. Hello there.
Hello there.
On your way to the Hall of Novice, I assume?
Almost. I'm first heading apparently over to Swift Perch.
Ah, interesting.
And then I'm heading back further west to Camp Skull Valley. But I think I need to go to Swift Perch first. So that way I can go to Camp Skull Valley. So that way why am I walking? I don't know why I'm walking. Because of my short, stubby legs. Actually, you know what? No, I probably should just hurry up and teleport. Oh, I'm unattuned! I was an idiot last time. Okay, never mind then. Now I know why I'm having to walk. Wait, hey yo. Ooh. And now I'm a skirt chaser. Why is that your outfit for ninja?
Wouldn't you like to know?
God damn. Just goddamn. Come on, legs. Run faster. Run faster. She's stomping away. Okay. Why did you stealth? Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to question it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I totally wasn't just gonna hang out there and lean up against the wall and wait until you noticed.
Good lord. Oh, here I go. Hang on. Again. That's weird. This one is supposed to be on Camp Skull's side. Okay, well, whatever. Shahagans. No, wait. Is it the Skull Dudes? Oh, it's the Skull Dudes. Or whatever the fucking call. Oh, Serpent Reaver.
There you go. Wrong group of pirates.
Rogadin after Rogadin, or hero after hero, and then me. Alright, come on. I know how this goes. Just kill the small fry, and then we take care of the deep dude. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Ah, I see you, mage. Ah, no heal for you. I'll bust your kneecaps. And there. Take care of that. Longa, the void scent. Nah, he ain't dangerous. Wow, you didn't even get to fire off a single shot. Look. The source of his strength becomes clear. Man, you're not a threat. What the fuck you think this is, man? I don't know, it's the Pompadour. Clearly that's the source of all my power. You do not mess with the man's Pompadour. Don't know why I disconnected there for a second. What springs this preternatural might? The Pompadour. It makes me the king. Don't you dare. That was so easy. Your Stola shows up at the last minute and just steals all the credit. Easy. Duty complete.
Oh god. Wait, I actually just read that. That's even worse than them just pulling out a pair of scissors and threatening to snip your pompadour. Fucking giving you the whole ass fucking Jean. Oh god. Frightening, actually. Because Jean is just a fucking... just a JoJo's character, just the goddamn hairdresser.
A terrifying combination.
God, I just had a really funny thought. Okay, can you, Logan? Can you think of any songs having to do with hair off the top of your head? Like preferably that would fall into like some subgenre of rock or metal.
You know, sadly, I can't think of anything.
Damn.
I would have honestly expected there to have been something, but
Because there would be like a perfect opportunity to do like the fucking like the Hank Hill memes with Propane Nightmare,
yeah.
which I still can't get over is a real fucking song.
The hair razor. I'm sure there's a song called Hair Razor.
You know, probably. Let me look this up.
God.
Let's see. There's a few actually, apparently.
I feel like that was an addition to the cinematic. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So how'd it go fighting all the people?
It was good. I busted many kneecaps.
Good. Good job. Pat pat.
Alright. Now, I am attuned to this, right? Yes, I am. Now, teleport to airport.
You don't wanna...
I mean, speed.
I'll just meet you there, I guess.
It's a race.
Because what I was talking about was, you didn't want to send a party invite first?
Oh, shit, you're right. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm just wandering into the hills, alone, in the middle of the night, or early dawn, whichever it is right now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so you said you were heading to Camp Skull Valley?
Mm-hmm. Because there's at least a Marauders thing to do over here.
Okay.
And just got a couple more hunting logs I see, so I'm like, hell yes. Hello there.
Hi. I offer you an emotional support fairy in these trying times.
Oh, that's very much appreciated. We do.
Oh.
Tell you what, if I honestly do get to level 50 before this stream runs out, I will do Hildebrand.
Yeah.
I mean,
At least battle on the big bridge.
at least battle on the big bridge. I mean, it should be plausible. I'm already level, what, 19? No, I'm level 18.
That says 18, but close enough.
Close enough.
Credit where it's due. You tried.
I tried to many words, but sometimes words don't many.
Did you say you tried to many words?
I tried to many words.
You're
But-
talking like one of the fucking goblins now.
Listen, I might be a little gremlin-y.
Lip flaps speak many words.
God. Guy right here. Here, die. I think that should be it. Oh, apparently not. What the hell? Got another one to do? What the hell?
Probably one more of the pelicans.
Probably.
Some of them require like 4 of an enemy instead of just 3.
Yep, that did it.
There you
Wah,
go.
wah, wah. Oh. Patre Patan.
Hey, listen here, Pelican. Nobody asked you to get involved. I just ruined that thing's there.
I swear to God. Coral Tower. Linsa, upper deck. Oh, they're both positions. Okay, then to Linsa I go. As you just casually walk off into the distance.
I mean, you said you had to come to Camp Skull Valley anyways, so I might as well wait here.
I hope so. I mean, I know that, like, all the next few things are all right there, so it's like... Because I'm already, like, almost level 20, and once I reach 20, I can do, Satasha.
You can do Sasha already. Sasha's level 15.
Well, no, I have to get the quest for it.
Yeah, the quest is also level 15.
Oh, well, okay, fine. That's technically correct. That's kind of correct.
It's good that you're at least, like, keeping on top of your role quests, though, because if you went into Sasha without Tomahawk, I would have Tomahawked you into the enemies.
What? No! You wouldn't! You'd mess up the Pompadour!
Yeah, you know what that Pompadour looks like? An axe head.
What?
Like a Tomahawk.
Jesus Christ. I'm calling abuse. Abuse of the Pompadour.
Not of the rest of you, but of specifically the Pompadour, huh?
You may break my bones, but you cannot break the Pompadour. It is a man's pride, his very soul. To touch upon it instead would be to touch my heart.
You are something.
I would hope so.
That is not strictly a compliment, but...
Potato, potato. Popoto.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Bluefisfin, Admiral of
Bluefisfin. I swear someone tried to use Gaelic for her name.
I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
I don't remember. I looked into the inspiration for the Rogan names at one point.
A token of our gratitude.
Please find it again.
What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Oh, that's
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer
So,
the man who foiled the
how it works is actually technically their own language originally for the sea wolves.
And don't be late.
Excuse me.
Your
Yeah,
fellow
most sea
guests
wolf
will
names
be
are
eager
formed
to take
from.
the measure of their newest hero.
They're basically a
And some
conjunction
do not
of
take
2 words
kindly to
from
being kept
the
waiting.
Rogadin's origin
Till
language
then,
that they
may
spoke
you walk in the light
before
of the
coming to
crystal.
Eorzea.
Okay.
Because originally they're also from like around like the Northern Empty and stuff.
Right, which explains why there's quite a few of them that's actually like in the middle of the Garland Empire.
Yeah, or the ones in Charlian, like Mondrita.
Ah, yes, true. Alright, Wilmington Ring. Dress shoes. Like, nothing else. Just the dress shoes. Super important.
Yes. Wait, the dress suit. That's weird. I didn't think that you got to hear the address before doing the dungeon. I guess it makes sense, actually.
I know, right? That's well, I mean, yeah, because we were supposed to stop the whole, like, local threat of, oh, wait a minute, I got raided! Kaylee Miller, hello there, wait, pre-roll ads? They're not supposed to roll when you, they're not supposed to, they're not supposed to roll that early. Also, you know what, oh, wait.
Oh, it's ad break. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do the introduction to all the raiders, once the ad break ends. Whoops. Jesus. That was slightly bad timing! Oh no! Flops and Logan. Hi, Amp. Good to see you. I'm gonna assume that you're the cause for this. I'm gonna point at you several times and say, "It's you, wasn't it?" You. Well, thank you very much, Amp. Does he let me do?
Amp rolling up with the Trojan horse, and it's just like, oh, there's no way this contains an entire stream of raiders.
There you go. Okay, so welcome back. So, hi, everybody. My name is Logan Protoroc. I am a 22-foot tall Protoroc. Welcome to the Drive-In, in which we do all sorts of classic games throughout the PlayStation, PS2, and general, like, old-time vibes era. We also do old school RuneScape. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. We do Helldivers 2, all sorts of things. You're always welcome to come in, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn and soda, and enjoy the show. Today, however, we're doing a special event. It is a potentially 24-hour stream. I'll put it up on screen real quick so everyone can actually see it. But we are doing a basic, small donathon and everything like that, you know? In which, starting from 12 hours, every dollar donated via coffee and every sub equals to $5, basically, will go towards increasing the timer. And after certain goals are met, you guys get to mess around with my gameplay or to even mess around with me IRL. We have already chosen the starting class for my little Lalafell Short King, Kneecappa. We have also chosen the game for me to play on Saturday, which is going to be Castle Crashers. Coming next is 5 levels of Leaves and 5 levels of Fate, for example, at 100 and 200 respectively. And at 150, you can even order pizza that I'm going to have to deal with. Per your instructions.
That I'm going to have to deal with.
Look, it could be a no pizza left beef for all I care. It could be anchovies and pineapple only, you know? Oh!
Oh, so you also don't like pineapple on pizza?
I've never tried it, but you never know. I don't know. Baltistia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Pathfinder, what took you so long? He's my friend, folks. So yeah, feel free to check out the coffee link. Be sure to check out the pinned comment in the chat to see the rules and everything like that if you wish. Also, you can see where my blue sky is and the like. And I just life. Yeah, that's relatable.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy it, and I hope some of you want to either throw in some gift subs, which will add 5 minutes per, or if you want to do some donations, which is 1 minute per $1. But for now, we're going to get into the Hall of Novice, and after that, I'm going to take a small break to grab some more soda and the like. Soda. This time, Seagram's, okay, B4. Jesus Christ. Wait, have you almost... Did you just activate a hype train B4? Oh, shit. Well, okay, 5 subs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That is 25. That is 25 extra dollars. So that is 96. 96 minutes, and that's 25 on the clock that I have to add. And thank you for the follow, Warbird. Really appreciate it. And
no,
God.
go ahead.
96 raised. We are almost at the 5 levels of leave that I have to do. My goodness.
Someone should put in $4 more so that it's there. Just because I think it'd be really funny if we didn't actually get to do Sasha yet.
Yeah, speaking of, though, I have to leave the party, Hunt, to do the Novice Hall.
Yep. You go get that novice gear that's going to be worse than the stuff I crafted for you.
Honestly, I would not be surprised. Ooh, toaster. Beep! Toaster's ready. Beep! Hi there, Acadian Guardsman. Yes, I am a...
Acadian. I thought it said Canadian. Anyways.
Canadian Guardsman, eh?
I'm so sorry. I can't read, apparently.
Look,
Because I'm currently playing Scholar.
I mean,
It's
I
kinda
totally
bad if
understand.
I can't read.
Well, heck, I hope someone's able to actually keep up the hype train going, but, well, it'll be what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
Oh, right, I forgot to turn it off. I'll bust your kneecaps, I will. Zimmy name. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm retreating heroically. Yes, that was a very good training exercise, ladies and gentlemen. Had no context of a party that I had to actually watch out where I ran around or anything like that. But you know what? It was basic training. Okay, Curly. Mushroom. At least this is technically really easy content to deal with, but I'm just like, can we just be done?
Yeah.
These are not the legs I want to look between.
Now hold on a second.
Hey, yo. Soaking up the pain, keeping your mate safe, blah blah blah. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill ye.
I do love that being the way that they describe aggro in this game is this mechanic measures how badly someone wants you dead.
Valid, you know.
And it's like, yeah, they're right, but it's just really funny.
Oh my god, hurry up and fit. Jesus Christ!
I'm so glad I found some lo-fi to put on. This has really helped me relax.
Yay, I'm glad.
I really needed that. Thanks to someone.
That one jerk.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Yeah, really. Yawn. Acts like Pipe Fox. Speed. Oh, okay, there we go. That guy babbled longer than the training took. Also, I did add the time to the timer, right?
Did you? I don't know if you did.
You know what? We're scuffy enough as it is. It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Probably did. If anyone was paying attention and I didn't actually add that 25 minutes to the timer, please let me know. But I feel like I did because I think it was around 8:11 beforehand, so that feels about right. The fuck was that dance? I wish I had the tea sipping emote right now. Come on now. Okay, thank God he stopped babbling.
I was about to say the sip tea emote, or like the drink shaker emote.
God, yes, just either way. Oh no, you don't. There we go. Dude, you complete. Time I go relive God of War 3. Ooh. Have fun, I guess. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. How many other of these? Come on, just let me. Let me in, or I'll kick you in the shins. Let me in. 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 Come on. Okay, there you go. Just give me the damn completion. Oh. Sweet relief. Oh! Oh no. Apparently the brand new Sabatons are supposed to be better. What?
Interesting.
Apparently they have 3 more points in certain things. And direct hit and only... Yeah, I don't know.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
They tried.
Honestly, I really like outfit hunting, so the second I can do glamours, I'm glamoring.
I mean, it's not like it's that special of an outfit, it's just the bronze armor.
You shush! You made it for me, honey.
You know what I think is the thing that upsets me the most about the Hall of the Novice, by the way?
Yeah?
So it got a rework recently, right?
Huh.
Where they added something called the Hall of the Intermediate. But for some reason, in the same breath as reworking it, they didn't go back and add like hats for the jobs, because I don't know if you remember this or not. But for some reason, even though the NPCs in the Hall of the Novice, like the physical location, they have hats and helmets. Like this guy, look, he's wearing a helmet, right? It matches his armor.
Yeah.
You don't get those helmets. There is a model for the brand new helmet, or I guess it'd be called the brand new Soletta, but you just don't get it ever. You're never given it, and it upsets me.
That's actually kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Also,
Yeah,
apparently need
not
to
only
complete
that,
those strengths.
but there's weapons that are like modeled for it. You know, there's the brand new ring, but only a ring for some reason. It really has always been a pet peeve of mine that there's not a full, complete, brand new set.
Feels like they kind of... It feels like they're just kind of being cheap on it. I'm like, dude, you have so many NPC armor pieces that aren't technically in the game, or like... Oh yeah, no, that just feels... You know what? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I mean, it'd actually be nice if, like, the Novice Hall clearly is supposed to give us the armor that's supposed to, like, represent us being just the class that we are. And then, obviously, once you become a job, you will eventually get your job gear. So, if they're going to put it in the intermediate, that's... I mean, that just makes sense to kind of put in a whole new armor set for us. Like, even with the stop gim here is, like, decent.
Oh, I don't even mean giving us armor for Hall of the Intermediate. I just mean that the brand new armor should at least be a full set of armor.
True.
But there's no hat or helmet for it for some reason.
Oh god, excuse me. Wait, was that it? You made me come out here all the way to just hit a rock and then go back in immediately and thank you before, and then just immediately turn back around and go back into Limsa Laminsa. A Realm Reborn, everybody. Go to this one place located on the far edge of the world and hop on top of this cliff face surrounded by powerful mobs and monsters that you don't actually have to technically fight in order to reach this objective. And then just click it. And then turn back around and leave.
I gotta be back here in a little while. If you end up going into Sasha without me, it's whatever. Because I will probably be away for a bit, because I gotta go eat.
I understand, honey. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a break here in a minute to get more soda and possibly stretch my legs and help my dad with something real quick so that way he just stops bothering me.
Alright. Well, I'll be back.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, so turn that in, then go to Aft Castle. First, the Marauders Guild, so I can then turn. Keyblade! What you doing pointing at me? What you doing, man? I knew you would return before long to definitely crack a shining boulder. Tomahawk. Who was? All hail the booba. First time I actually get the animation of learning a move. I think. Oh, and now I'm level 20. Cool. Still have to wear the friendship circle because it's up to level 25. For fuck's sakes, game. Okay. Found my last save of the game 9 years ago. God, it made me feel so old since God of War 3 came out in 2015. Did it? Guess it did. Right. Damn. Honestly, I did play all of the first 3 God of War games, but it's like I did lose track until all of a sudden we just had God of War with the Norse Pantheon and everything. I was like, huh. Okay, just kind of casually made me go this way without much of a payoff, but sure. Feels so old because Ghostbusters 1 is going to be 41. Ugh. 6 years off for me. I mean, Ghostbusters is still classic, and it's still good. Alright, let's talk to Badaron. Come on. I know I have to go to a specific NPC, talk to him, and basically go up the elevator. Alright, come on. Logan, I was born the same year as Ghostbusters. Well, lucky you. I'm 35 myself, so I wasn't too far off from being able to see it as a recently released. What the frick? These guys are no threat to me. Except for when they're a threat. Oops, I forgot there was no third stage combo yet. Ugh. I'm so used to my fingers just doing it before I was thinking. Come see me for your reward. Your worder. Alright, complete. Come on. Jesus Christ, how much more? Oh! Ooh. Oh, I think I actually managed to stretch my... Ooh, I think I managed to stretch my shoulder finally enough, but... Ooh. Ooh. That felt uncomfortable. Begin the training exercise once again, ladies and gentlemen. Once again. Okay, not nearly as difficult as I thought, so yay. Turn in. Delete. There we go. Oh, there's the armor, which does look nice, honestly. Like, it looks properly shiny and all. Ah, come on, there we go. Final exercise with the brand new ring. And she was right. You don't get a... Oh, you get the epic music, though. Alright, here we go. I think it was a giant plant or something I have to deal with. Oh, the dodo. Do-do-do. Oh, the tank go boy? That should be an issue. Kappa, will you save yours here today? Oh, let's see. Oh! Got slowed. Because sworn I was out of the way, but okay. Victory's yours for the taking. And there you go. Alright. Well, there you go. Oh. Oh. Cool. And now we equip on the brand new ring. And we don't that for fuck's sakes. I've said several times now. Oh, right. Let's create a gear list. Rotter. There we go. Alright, folks. With the brand new gear and the Iron War Axe, I'm pretty well geared out. I mean, it's hardly was difficult to do, but still, mostly counts. Okay, but now, as it stands, or as I said, damn, I'm tiny. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pause the timer and, well, basically go on a break. I'm going to say it will be about 15 to 20 minutes or so, depending on how long it takes to help my father out with his issues. Because he's going to be an issue. You know? So we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to get some soda and clean up a little bit after my sandwich that I got for lunch. And just a couple other little things. Stretch, more importantly, too, so that way I don't lose my energy levels. And I'll be back, folks. I'm gonna swap over to some Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. And, yeah. Well, you guys will be here in a little bit. So, see you in a minute. Let's see. Eat this. And...
My bad. So how are we doing, chat? How are we liking the stream? Assuming that I can be heard. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I got back, like, before they did, even. I'm gonna check. Pause this. Hold on. Anything that far? Roll this back. Like a minute or something. I didn't even account for the fact they were going to have AFK music playing.
we're supposed to be. You weren't supposed to be hearing me. I wasn't actually on. Insofar as I know. Also, I am back. Scuffy streaming. Well, that was a whole thing.
Buenos noches, motherfucker.
Hello. I actually used some of that time. My father's apparently taking a nap or asleep already or something. I don't know. So I actually laid down to let my shoulder rest, which really helped a lot. Sorry about the overlap on the audio, folks. I forgot that the game audio was still playing. Whoops.
And then I made it worse by trying to talk while it was going on.
Oh, no.
Stream music. Or the stream muted. Because I don't...
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't need it.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. And I don't need to hear the game because I'm playing it with you.
Right, of course. So that makes perfect sense. Oh God. Well, hi. Welcome to my extreme. We are playing. We're eventually through Scufforzia. Scufforzia. Let me just double check over on coffee.
Right.
God. Let me just check over on coffee in case there was any donations. Nobody donated, and doesn't look like anyone subscribed because I only see the 5 new ones that B4 provided. So I think we're good. Sadly, no new incentives. Flash out on the screen there for a minute here.
All I'm saying is you could be the $4 that makes the scooper have to go, what is it, 5 levels worth of leave quests?
Yep. Which can be pretty damn tedious depending on everything.
Honestly, it isn't that bad.
It's not the worst. That's why I put Fate up higher, because that is pretty bad.
Gonna time those $4 just... You know what? You're so right. You're gonna wait until right when they're getting ready to go storm the Praetorium. They're gonna have finished almost all of A Realm Reborn. It'll be like tomorrow morning. It'll be like...
Honey, why? Why?
And then y'all are just gonna...
No, don't do that. Actually, the worst time... Oh, great, the ad started. Technically the worst time would be for someone to hit $150, which is the pizza order, but it's like 2 a.m. And then it's like
breakfast pizza.
I would have to legitimately have pizza for breakfast, like 8 hours later, like at 10 a.m. when like the closest place. At that point, I would have to just see which place opens first, like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, like whatever, and then I'd have to order the pizza, get it delivered, and yeah, you know.
Do you have like a Sheetz near you or like a Casey's?
I do not have a Sheetz, sadly, next to me. The closest, okay, in terms of a 24-hour, the only reasonable pizza that I could get is maybe a 7-Eleven pizza.
I'm pretty sure 7-Eleven has breakfast pizza. Right?
Well, they have pizza. I
feel like it'd be weird for them to not have breakfast pizza at a 7-Eleven.
Well, I could get breakfast burritos and stuff like that, but that's just completely unrelated.
That's not a pizza.
Yeah, I know, but I've never heard of a breakfast pizza.
Have you never had a breakfast pizza? Holy sh!
I have never had a breakfast pizza.
You poor fucking soul. You poor thing, you. Sheltered from one of the greatest inventions on this earth. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like on the there's different, like, variations of it.
Mm-hmm.
But the general idea is that it is still a pizza, but instead of, like, marinara, they put, like, for example, like, gravy on it, or some places do, like, a cheese sauce, and then, like, eggs, cheese, whatever breakfast meat,
It's practically an omelet, but with like a burrito shell almost underneath it. Extra puffy.
Yeah, basically. It's just like it's pretty much a giant breakfast burrito that's like not rolled.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Like, that really does make sense.
Yeah, hell, B4 even beat me to that point. Just flatten out the burrito, and there you go. It's technically a pizza.
Take care, FS.
Have a good one.
Oh, my lord.
But yeah, no, breakfast pizza's fucking amazing. And some places have like a biscuit crust that they make specifically for it, or some places will put it on like a toast kind of thing.
God, that actually sounds really good, honey. What the hell?
It's so fucking incredible. I cannot believe that you've never even heard of a breakfast pizza prior to this.
Mm. We're in an area that's very predominantly breakfast burrito, in terms of like, oh, this thing, but now this.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes again perfect sense in my head. I totally agree with the idea. It's just we don't have it here.
The only place that I've ever really wanted breakfast Doritos from has usually been Taco Bell. And unfortunately, Taco Bell doesn't serve breakfast anymore.
Oh. Well, we still have... Mine still has some breakfasty items on it.
Oh, well, good for you.
And I do know that actually my local McDonald's has really good sausage burritos for their breakfast.
I mean, yeah, I've had McDonald's breakfast burritos. They're fine.
Yeah.
They're fine. But the thing is, fine in terms of fast food is like saying that it's bad because it's unremarkable.
You know what? Fair enough. Okay, let me just turn off the incentive stuff.
It's kind of like when you have a game series that's full of really good games and you call one of them okay.
Yikes.
Because okay becomes the new that game sucks, basically, because all of the other games are just way better than it.
I just love that description. That
that
makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I was about to say, see, now that you've said it, it makes sense, right? Or now that you've heard it, rather.
Yeah, no, God. I didn't expect to hear it like that. Okay. Alright, let's go do Nadard at the Red Rooster Stead and run around in my brand new armor with my shine.
Did you do the dungeon while I was away, by the way, or?
Oh, no. I finished off the Novice Hall, and then I went on a break in order to eat and drink and rest my shoulder.
So I, in fact, did not actually miss anything. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You know? It's like...
incredible good timing, then.
Hell yeah. And, looks like, got some Moss's Go Boy to kill.
I'm gonna need you to... Okay, so I'm gonna need you to stop dying on me.
No.
Or I guess it's Alka-Zolka? I'm not really sure.
Alka-Hetzer? Alka-Seltzer?
It's funny. I'm currently practicing healing a... I'm currently practicing my healing skills on a Lalafell Marauder.
Perfect.
One of those.
I do hope some people donate a little bit more. Again, the pizza timing out is going to suck if they don't, but it's also just like it'd be nice.
The pizza time rush.
Alright, let's see. Is this the end? This is the end. This is the way.
There we go. I had to refresh the stream on my end. It wasn't working for some reason.
What?
Yeah, I figured since I was waiting for you, surprisingly, that I would go do a scholar role quest or job quests or two.
Oh, nice. Picking up a few skills and everything, right?
Yeah, So I guess you know what? Here's a fun little bit of story time with Roxy. So because I've had Scholar at level 51 for like a while now, right?
Uh-huh.
Haven't touched it since, but I've had it at level 51 for a long time. I while I was trying to level this class, I kept trying to go do the job quests to stay on top of them. And every single time, excuse me, that I went to go do the job quest while I was in a party with someone, they would, you know, like we'd be queuing for something and I would go, oh, well, you know what, I can just go do this while we wait. I'm a healer. I'm playing a healer. So, of course the queue was instantaneous.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense, hilariously. Alright, there we go. Put my dress shoes on. My dress shoes, the only important piece of attire.
Meanwhile, the entire rest of your outfit, just armor.
The pompadour, it does not need to be changed at all. It is perfect.
You've got full plate armor and some fucking, like,
And a bit,
trees on.
and a baby behemoth.
Yes, you do in fact have some pork tenderloin, just in case you need it.
Emergency bacon.
Who knows? That could really save your bacon. I'm not sorry.
Well, as long as you don't bore me.
You're fine, I'm not too fond of potatoes anyways.
Oh, shh.
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all. How about not? Because that was one of the calamities.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers.
That's the point of the Maelstrom, like, salute
who have
is
pledged themselves
that they
body and
fight
soul
until the end of the
to
world.
primal Leviathan.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough, fair
From
enough.
what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Yeah.
I need not
Another
tell
reason
you
that
the
I think
depth
Limbs
of
is
the
the coolest
animosity
one,
between
because
us and the Sahagin.
in
How any
their
seaman worth
city-state
his
salute
salt could
is
devote
that they
himself
will
to
keep
the
fighting until
fishback's
the
god
world fucking
is a
ends.
question for a more temperate mind than mine. But
Which sounds a lot
thanks
cooler to
you,
me than,
our
I don't know, for
citizens
coin
may
and
once
country,
more
I
go
guess is
about
like...
their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they
Very
will
fair.
not be dragged into the
And I
darkness
don't,
by those
I don't
execrable
remember what
curs.
Gridania's is.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Because I have never once, even when I've made a character that starts in Gridania, I've pretty much
Is
never
one of the
pledged myself to the
crystals
Twin
of
Adder.
light.
I mean, yeah.
The navigator.
I think it's
After our encounter
for...
with the Gubu, you had a vision.
No, I
Did you
can't remember
not?
what Uldaz
Of
is.
a towering crystal.
No, I know what Oldaz is. I already said it.
I for...
Oldaz is the coin and country.
You bathed in her light.
Sorry. I was distracted by boobs. I mean, Merlwood.
Yes,
I mean,
Tola's
boobs. I
conclusion
mean,
is clear,
Merlwood. I mean,
and I see
Okay.
no
crystals.
reason to doubt it. You
To
are
be
the
honest,
vessel of a higher
I
power.
get it though.
This being from your vision
I mean, you know.
was the mother crystal.
It's really
Your
funny
description matches what little
in
we know of
a
her.
really dumb way.
And
You
if she
can sit
has
there
chosen you,
and
then
be like
your deeds may
the
yet
number
shape
one hater
the
of
fate
like
of
every
nations,
person's number one
as
waifu in
once
this game,
did the deeds
and then be
of the
like,
warriors
but
of light.
Merlwyb's that.
But Merlwood.
Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands.
And like
Yet they fought to protect us
Moan
all
Brita, she
against
wasn't
the
taken,
corruption of the
or you know,
primates.
dead.
When the Gallian Empire
I mean, she
began
would have
its
definitely.
conquest of the realm,
Yeah.
these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Like,
And
damn.
at the Battle of Cartano,
Ariane
they
had
took
one
the
hell of
field
a
beneath our
girlfriend, I tell you
banners
what.
to fight for everything we hold dear.
It just sucks that he
It
didn't
was
get
on
to have
that
her
day,
longer.
in the midst of that
Yeah.
hell, that we lost them.
Like, holy
Every
shit,
soul
just
who
like, oh,
survived that battle
you
will
unlucky
never
son of a
forget
bitch.
how it
The
was
chick
to
like
fight
that.
beside them. We are proud
Poor guy.
to call them our comrades.
Have you seen the animation
But
where,
whenever
like,
we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
he goes to, like, he
And
goes to,
whenever we
like, sit
strain
down
to
to
see
eat,
their
like, corn
faces
on the
with our
cob with,
mind's
like,
eye,
fucking silverware,
naught but
and
their
Manbrita, like,
shadows appear to us,
slams
set
herself
against the
down into the
blinding
seat
light.
across the table from him,
Ask
grabs
any
the corn on the
true
cob,
Eorzean
and,
who
like,
knew
just,
them,
like,
and the story
chomps
will be
into
the
it,
same.
and then sets it
It
back
is
on
for
the plate
this
and points
reason
to
that
it,
we
like,
call
that's
them
how you fucking get
the
corn on the
Warriors
cob.
of Light.
Oh god damn it! Yes, I remember
When I
that.
look at my youth, I cannot help but
It's
be
such
reminded of
good
them.
fucking animation.
God, yes it is.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe
And
the
then you
Mother
think it's gonna
Crystal
turn
will
sad
make clear
because it,
her
like,
reasons for bestowing it
it
upon
shows
you.
her being gone after
Heed
cutting
well
to
her
Ariante's
words,
face briefly.
adventurer, for it is Hyalin
Um,
herself who
And the chair's
speaks.
just empty, and there's like nothing actually set on the table. And then Tancred sits down across from him, and he's just like, "Hey, let's go get a drink." And Ariante's just really happy again. I'm glad that Ariante has someone like Tancred in his life. Honestly, those two are like best friends, and I love that for them.
They bonded over taking care of Reem, and then just on top of that, they've just been friends and companions for so long. It's like, yeah, they totally work together. Like, holy shit. Oh god.
No, I mean at that point, especially after them bonding over taking care of Reem, it's just like, you know, it's no wonder where Reem gets her homosexuality from.
Bid 'em hold that
I
position,
mean,
though it
really.
cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
These are definitely just
The
read from the
adventurers
page
risk life and
lines.
limb for our cause. We must not
Oh right,
fail
this
them.
cutscene actually has voice acting, doesn't it?
It does. That's the thing.
I'm always surprised by what cutscenes do and don't have
Because it was especially like dicey on whether or not it would have
Is Artemis?
dialogue at the for a while.
No, it is nothing.
well that and like I just forget that there's
Bloody hell!
What the?
there's even voice cutscenes sometimes because some of them are cutscenes that feel like they should be voiced and aren't. Like, you know, all of Gaius's cutscenes at the end of Praetorium.
I don't think they were able to afford the actor, unfortunately.
We are being
Well-
watched.
That sucks, I guess, but maybe they should have spent less money on Sid's voice actor telling us to look for the lift's control panel and talking about how he doesn't think the connection will last much.
How very grim.
Bloodthorn, respond!
Yeah, like we got that cutscene, but then like
I mean, we got most of the Praetorium with him actually speaking, but then they edited some of the start of it too, so we lost some voice lines from there. And then it's like, and they didn't do the whole thing, yeah, which is just kind of.
Raging Bull, this is Matt Snake. Respond.
although I am glad that we do
Ryder,
still have the how
This
very
is
good
Raging Bull.
cutscene.
What news?
True.
We're surrounded
And
by
do you
a
believe in
There's no
Eorzea?
way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
That's the thing that always kills me is the fucking questions that we answer with just a deadpan stare and then like maybe angry eyebrows.
Mad Snake!
Just like
Mad Snake!
we don't
Answer
speak or
me!
anything. We just emote. It's just.
I just realized they made a riff on fucking Metal Gear just now.
Oh yeah.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was Mad Snake.
Hell!
God.
Yeah.
Barracudas, can they not be reached?
They love
Sorry, Admiral.
references
Shell's
in
not
this video
working.
game.
I think out of
One
all,
of our own.
I think out of all three of the leaders,
I
I
cannot
think
say,
Merwood
lady.
maybe has the
That
best
monstrosity
voice
appears to be
acting,
disrupting our communications.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
and Robon definitely has the energy, but his lines are
Call
so
till they
stale
respond.
or stilted, I guess, one or the other.
Yes, my lady.
Yeah. Well, that and Robon's also like
Admiral, General,
technically not
we
the
can
actual
do no
leader of
more.
Ul'dah.
we must
He should
give
be.
the order to
He's the one who
withdraw.
actually does things, but you know.
Yeah, true. He's not technically though.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold.
He's not. He's
but
not
there
a most
will
right
be
arm.
no victor this day.
Or left arm. Sorry, he doesn't have that
You
anymore.
know this to be true.
You know.
Let us not sacrifice lives
God.
in vain.
And then he technically gets put in charge
The
of
adventurers
Al
fight
Amigo.
bravely, but to no avail.
Well, that's
Let
just
them
where he's
withdraw,
actually.
and
That's
let
where
us
he's
be
like
the
actually
ones to
from.
stand
That's
with
his
Louis
actual
Soir.
home.
It makes sense, but I still would have expected him to stick to. I half expected him to still stay
Belay previous orders.
with
All
the
Nelson
Sultanate.
units are commanded to fall back
Sultana,
effective
sorry.
Immediately.
It's a bit of
Give
both.
the
I mean,
foreign levy priority.
Al Amigo
Let the
becomes
main
part
host
of like
cover their retreat and bring
the
up the
like
rear.
collective united like
Damn it.
nations, I
Relay
guess, that
the order.
we have
All
at that point.
flames are to withdraw.
Yeah.
I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you
Because when you
bloody
think about it,
half-wit.
up through the end of Stormblood is a lot of like branching out further from the three city-states and their surrounding regions into these other
The
regions
outcome of this
to help
battle
them with
was
their
long
problems,
since decided.
so that they can all like kind of unite under one collective banner.
Yeah.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Ah, there it is.
So that, you know, it can all be one big united front of fucked over the Guardians. Obliterate.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Play Pot of Greed until you
We
draw
go
all of
to take our
Exodia, and then
place
the
beside
Exodia
Archon
that got
Louis Soir.
Guardians.
To your positions.
Yeah.
Play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards, and then I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards.
The grand companies have no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
Yeah. My grand company has no weak cards. Going back to the topic of grand company leaders, can I just say that I enjoy Merwin's character so much that I made one of her voice lines from during the Endwalker role quest. My range limit break message for a very long time.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's that's a good one.
Because yeah, when she hits him with the "You're in my sights."
Oh. Yeah, we got carried back to the end.
Yep.
Alas, no lady in the bed to keep it warm.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to be in an in room with you anyway, so.
Oh. Well, I mean, it would be hard for you to fit too. I mean, that's fair.
I was about to say, the innkeeper has a strict one person per room policy, and they also kind of looked at me funny when I asked.
Oh.
Yeah, so what if I'm
enough that I'm like bumping my head against the ceiling of the drowning winch. I didn't ask for your opinion.
So what if you have to order from the balcony?
Yeah, not on the balcony either, but overlooking the balcony from the 8th right. I should do that again sometime. I swear at one point I had a picture like that.
I would honestly be surprised if you hadn't.
But the thing is, I don't know where it is if I did. So I guess it needs to be retaken.
Alright, let's put that away, let's put that away, let's put that away, let's put that away. Strife best. White. Huh? Oh. Tantalus.
Man, I do love a lot of the references they make in this game to like other media. Like you know, that would be something that will be funny if you do get the 5 levels of fates. Is just people getting to see a bunch of the fate names.
Oh god, that's right.
Because fates especially have really funny names a lot of the time. Like there's one in Lenocia that is called 9 Ilm Snails.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. 9 Elves Nails. God.
Which, for those who maybe don't know, Ilms in Eorzea are the unit used in place of inches. Therefore, 9-inch snails, aka, you know, famous music group 9-inch nails. I love shit like that a lot.
Alright, let's see.
Or God, how many Feed Me Seymour fates are there in this fucking game at this point?
Too many.
There's a lot of them. They really like that particular joke. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, the marbles exist, so that alone just gives it a lot of mileage, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although the one I do really like some of the marble quests or fate names though. There's one that I think is probably one of my favorites is V for Vendetta.
Oh god. V for Vendetta.
Yep.
Roman.
That's you're level 5 already, and you're still not. Good lord. You're level 20 without even having touched the dungeon yet. What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, the envoy quest is before the dungeons? Oh wait, no, that makes sense.
I guess so. Well, yeah, no, that does make sense. You're right.
Yeah, it has to be, actually. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have even had to ask that question. That was really stupid. Oh my god, Whimsy Whimsical. What an incredible name.
Oh. Oh.
There's coming. The chippy chippy tappa chappa doobie doobie tappa. Awesome. Holy shit.
You having fun over there?
Yes, this man's name killed me.
Give me a minute. I think my dad actually called me, but he knows better to call me, but he doesn't pay attention to me, so give me a minute.
Excuse me.
Okay, aggravatingly enough, I'll have to take another break at 9 o'clock because of my dad. Mr. Oh, I understand, I understand you're busy, but you know, you just help me out here for just a few minutes. Swear to God, every time. This is why I am trying to raise money to move, to leave, to vacate the premises. Hi there, Nameless.
I have to. Okay, I have to wear these while I talk to him.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a pretty good day, or evening actually at this point. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. If you want more details, feel free to click on the pinned web link in order to see the incentives and everything like that. And otherwise, enjoy the views of Limsa Lomensa.
Yes, the Limsa Aetheryte Plaza. There's certainly sights, alright.
I was distracted by the bunny.
Boy.
I was distracted by the bunny, and I went... Don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think the Aetheryte Plaza is airship landing? Yeah. Alright, where are you? The drowning wench. No, it's alright, not you. Not you, Hana. I'm just trying to find where the heck the mission was sending me.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Let's see.
What, not one for Blink 182?
I mean, I grew up in that era. And I had to listen to that stuff, and I'm like, I'm a little tired. It's just not that bad. It's not that bad.
Be even funnier if that wasn't even the band. Like, if I just got the band entirely wrong.
I mean, back in that day, you easily could confuse like what 4 different bands.
Oh, this is interesting. This role quest requires you to actually cast Asuna? Holy shit, that's crazy.
Wait, what? No way.
Yes, way.
Have you watched Failboat before? I don't know what Failboat is. Oh?
I know who Failboat is. Oh, my phone just died.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll open the stream on my computer then.
Oops.
Sucks because I won't really be able to monitor chat as easily. But oh well.
Yeah, it won't be.
I trust that you'll keep good enough track that I won't need to.
Fingers crossed.
Is that right?
I think he makes Kirby content or something nowadays. Something like that. I guess. Okay, now to the airship.
Or something like that. No, don't worry. None of his videos are super complicated. Like, you do have the general gist of it. I hear his ideas are usually simple.
Alright, now let's go talk to politicians.
Sure, it's a bit for all the people who actually watch Failboat nowadays. I really, really like his content, to be honest. He's really funny. Wait, so I'm like purging corrupted aether from these people by casting Asuna on them.
Oh.
That's really fucking cool. Wait,
that
Scholar
kind of makes
might actually
sense.
be the most badass healer in the game?
Dude. I'm having a pretty good day. Let's ruin that. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I'm having a pretty good day. Let's ruin that. Or I think
The Bombador physics!
I think usually what he actually says is, let's fix that. Or something like that. That was Animal Crossing with Animal Crossing But Strangers, I think is what it was called, not With Strangers. It was an entire Animal Crossing series he did where he visited viewers' islands.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And so the entire idea was he would request people to give him codes to visit their islands on Animal Crossing New Horizons with one, I quote this word for word, with one simple request: just make it weird.
Oh god. That's cursed.
I love those videos, dude. Most of what he does nowadays is he has a second channel that's called Failboat's Dinghy, where he uploads a lot of like not Kirby content. That's usually just like one-off videos with his friends, where he does like just other dumb like Lethal Company or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's always really funny. And I think one of my favorite things is when he's doing like collaborative stuff. There's one friend of his, he goes by Jmoji, and their friendship is so fucking fun because they're the kinds of friends who will like who will intentionally go out of their way to just really fuck with each other. Like, I know recently I saw a video that it wasn't on Failboat's channel, but it was like a Mario hide and seek thing, and when they were picking teams, Failboat was made one of the team captains. And so he starts, they start like doing the draft thing that you do with the whole team captains, like in high school sport stuff or whatever. And he picks someone other than Jay first, and then the other team takes Jay, and he's like, no, he was gonna be my next pick, and Jay's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have picked me second. And it's clear that the two are just really fucking having a great time making light of that situation.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper
I adore friendships where friends can just be like,
it is twisted beyond all
low-key
reckoning,
ass to each other sometimes, and they know that neither of them actually means it.
I mean, that's usually the best way.
Saved. Only Karian rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
But yeah, he does, like I've said a couple times, he does do a lot of Kirby content nowadays. Usually it's like Kirby, but like modded in such a way that it just like absolutely ruins his day.
Oh, what would they do? What would they do to ruin it?
You would be surprised. Let's see.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning
There's
to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
what is it, like
Hey?
chaos or whatever?
Whoa,
The thing, the kind of like,
We're
you
in
know,
the
the
midst
kind of
of preparing
challenge
for a
runs
new
people do in
campaign,
games where
and a
chat
huge
can
one at
do
that.
things like spawning in enemies or doing random like that.
But I
God.
thought the Emperor
Crowd
had given
control.
up the
That's what I'm
Western
thinking
lands
of.
for
Crowd
lost
control
after
streams.
Carteneau. What
He'll
could the
do things like
Legatus
that with
possibly
Kirby
hope to
games,
gain by acting
and
alone?
and just do like some of the most heinous.
I sense you harbor certain
Ruin his
doubts
run.
over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
And it's hilarious every time.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
No, they don't. But he's a smug bastard, so he's gonna pretend that they do. God.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Blah 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 blah. Magitech blah blah. Nero being Nero. Just hashtag just Nero things. Alright, where did I end up? Gridania? Gridania. To be honest, I was mostly spacing out on what the cinematic was doing. Okay, yes. Oh, right, upstairs. I might legitimately keep Kneecappa around. Just love the idea of this goofball being someone I have to play for streams. God. Oh, even Gridania is pretty active.
Huh.
No music bands at least.
Excuse me.
You're good. Is there any more Aetheryte in this area? Yeah, there we go. It's like, hang on. on. They can't be the only Aether, right? This time on the legendary journey of Ni Kappa. Yeah. I mean, really, what I really should be doing when it comes to my glamour is just putting on the Hildebrand outfit. With this pompadour, man, I'd be styling on the ladies. Oh, wait, I don't need to become an archer. What am I doing?
I've got an even easier suggestion for you.
Oh.
Dress up as Godbert.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be fucking great. Oh, my God. I could, too, because I know where all the fucking king's clothing is, so I could just go fucking full on. Oh, my God.
You mean the Emperor's new?
There we go, that's what it is, Emperor's new.
Yeah.
God, that'd be so cursed. I love it.
My Switch dock has a USB port so that I can plug my phone in over there.
Oh, yep. Come on there, Aetherites. Ah, Gridania, so relaxing, so calm and peaceful. Let's ruin that. I just love the idea of that being somebody's lines. Like, let's ruin that.
Do the good. Alright, I'm not completely caught up on all the Realm Reborn Scholar quests.
Thanks. That was easy, thankfully.
That was easy.
This one Aether just being all the way to fuck out of nowhere.
Excuse me. Yes, hi, this is Gridania. How can I help you?
I like to file a complaint about your Aetherite services.
Oh, that's too damn bad, sorry.
Excuse me, do you see my pompadour?
No, could you, like, grab, like, a stool from over there to hop up onto? I really can't see you past this counter.
Walks off with the pompadour, geophysics, returns with a fucking step stool, gets on top of it, and the pompadour wobbles in her face. Like, do you see this pompadour?
Well, now I do, yes. What about it?
It means that I am the one who is the one who makes the decisions here. And I say, you need to change your Aetherite placements right away.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that the one who makes the decisions around here is, Kana Sena.
Listen here, if she does not have a pompadour, she is not worth listening to. Kana Sena with a pompadour. Cursed.
I mean, you can take that up with her directly. I just work the reception counter.
Very well. Just hops down. I am taking the step stool as well. Just walks off with it.
It's not even a step stool, it's like a bar stool. It's like, well, I've heard of taking a seat, but this is ridiculous.
Alright, now just for another long, journaling cinematic.
So you are the Laminson envoy. And
You're the
adventurer
one that stole my
besides.
stool.
The realm owes much to you and yours.
Oh,
On
right, now
behalf
that I'm
of
level
our
50, that
fair
means I have
nation,
sacred soil.
I bid you welcome.
I bid your pompadour welcome. Thank you.
Please.
Finally, someone who appreciates the pompadour.
Did your pompadour. But only your pompadour. The rest of you needs to leave the room
Allow me
immediately.
to introduce myself. I am pt1-ish Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder.
If it wasn't a wig, it
our
is now.
nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
God, it's cursed.
It's like finding out that Toad is not in fact a mushroom and that that's just a hat.
Oh, God.
Oof. Hey, excuse me.
Whoa. Let's see. Blah, blah, calamity, boom, boom. Memory loss, blah, 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 blah.
All I heard was science, 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 blah, 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 meteor.
Well, you know what? Accurate.
To find some boots that I'm sure would not be too pleased about hearing about the existence of.
Raptor boots.
Raptor skin thigh boots, yep.
Eh.
There's none on the market. Of course there isn't. It'd be too easy. Fine then. I guess I have to make them myself. How do I make them? There's the raptor leather. There's the raptor skin thigh boots. One rubber, one raptor leather, one boar leather, one undyed linen. Undyed linen, undyed linen. Ah, shit.
I don't wanna anymore, actually. I've decided I no longer wish to craft these boots. What's my turn in for carpenter? Rosewood fishing rod? Oh, surely someone's gotta be selling a rosewood fishing rod.
Ah, okay, okay, they stop babbling. Okay, good. Let's go back here. I mean, really, no offense, but just, man... It's just, it's just a rehashing of everything that they... It's like a slightly different perspective on everything that they already rehashed with, like, the first leader that they talked to, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And I'm like, well, if someone who's never seen Final Fantasy XIV wants to know all this stuff, cool. That's why I did the scrolling text at a decent speed, but it's like...
You're also starting to remember that, oh boy, are there cutscenes in A Realm Reborn.
Oh boy, there are cutscenes, yeah. This isn't a rehashing the story for people to watch and see. This is more so me trying to get to this game for the next 7 hours and 16 minutes. Speaking of, I got 8 minutes before I have to AFK again. But like either way, it's like I'm not gonna cancel the cutscenes, frankly, unless it's like, you know, dungeon ones or something. But it's like, oh. All right, here we go. Next.
Next. I guess next is you have to, what, go to Ul'dah and watch the same cutscene a third time now, right?
Effectively rehashing the same storyline. Yeah.
Alright. Well, while you're doing that, I guess I am going to try and make these shit boots. I hate crafting. I love crafting, but I hate crafting. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, huh?
That makes sense. Like, crafting is not the part of crafting that I have an issue with. It's the low-level crafting that is the part of crafting I have an issue with.
Yeah, because it's so clunky.
And if you're trying to level Leatherworker, fuck you, I guess.
God.
Because you gotta go get, you know, the drops from the enemies, and then you have to turn them into leather, and then sometimes there's other leather that you need. What a pain. What a threat.
The best way to put it, there's always something more you need.
Yes. Like, so it's funny, right? My character, canonically, is a metalworker, as the umbrella term that I use.
Mm-hmm.
Because her 3 specialist jobs are blacksmith, armorer, and goldsmith.
Right, that makes sense.
You know the funny thing? That started out not even being a lore thing, and more so being, they're the easiest 3 to level.
Yeah.
Because they are typically not very reliant on other jobs for their crafts.
But it's also like, canonically, it makes sense for those 3 to overlap, because they're all essentially the same thing. They work with metal, so they're a metallurgist, or whatever the term is.
Yeah.
You know, so it's all about crafting, molding, shaping, and basically crafting all the metal into the various pieces and equipment and gear, or the jewelry.
Yeah.
So it makes perfect sense. I think even rhythm is goldsmithing, maybe blacksmithing, and then like one other. Can't remember what I picked for the third.
Piece of rubber for 9 gil. Yep, that sounds like a fair deal.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Damn, man, look who's talking. Stale ale. God damn.
Against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagan.
What was it called? Undyed linen, I think.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rahman al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames.
Sack of it.
But you did not come
Sure,
all this
fine.
way to trade formalities.
Have it your way. 6,000 gil for 1 high quality bolt of undyed linen. Merry Christmas. Congratulations, you won the My Patience is Running Thin lottery today.
Jesus. Don't stomp on them, hon.
That wasn't the plan, but now that you've said something.
I will neither confirm nor deny that was my intention.
I do have waste not 2 at this level, which means I just wasted a bunch of being crafting points. That's awesome. Do I have Fire Gods at this level though? I do not. Fire Gods is level 50. Fuck. Well,
Solus
Just, yeah, that's fine. And then I can press this button. And, yep, okay, cool. 1 high quality pair of raptor skin thigh boots. I may not be good with spending my money, but boy am I great at making it work. That's what I call it. Anyways. Which takes time provisioning. This is not... It's a high quality item, and it's in high demand, so maybe it will give me 2 levels. Hey! It gave me 2 levels! Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it gave me 3 levels, actually. Ho ho ho. Yeah, now my carpenter is even more so the weakest link. It's weird though, I thought I had level 50 crafting armor. Do I not?
You maybe clear it out a while ago?
Or not my blacksmith. What's my armor wearing then? Oh, it's wearing the Holy Rainbow stuff, that's right. Which is level 53. That's where I was getting confused. So my leatherworker can almost wear Holy Rainbow, which... Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. In fact, I might go see if... Can my weaver do... Not weaver. My weaver can, definitely. Can my carpenter do custom deliveries? The answer is no. Not by a long shot.
Hey.
I guess I could go do Ishgard Restoration.
That's technically a very solid one.
That's definitely a way that I could waste time while I wait.
Sorry, hon.
No, it's not. What you're hearing in my voice is not displeasure in having to wait. It's displeasure in Ishgardian Restoration.
Okay, that's pretty fair. Yeah, okay.
I hate Ishgardian Restoration. I despise it with my entire being.
And all I can hope for cosmic exploration is that it's not King-ish Guardian Restoration. Excuse me. Because I hate the diadem. That's the part of it that I hate. The crafting, like the rest of it, it's fine. I just don't like. I guess it's not the crafting part, honestly, that I have a problem with. It's gathering the materials that I have a problem with. Because why does it?
Why does it have to be so tedious to do, or for it to be still relatively expensive to do?
The gathering nodes. The gathering nodes are on a rotation, right?
Yep.
Which means that every one out of every 3 or 4 nodes is going to be the actual version of that particular gathering node that you need. And the rest of them will not give you any materials that are useful at all for whatever the fuck it is you're crafting.
Ugh.
And I hate that. Why? It would be so easy to make it so that there's certain gathering nodes in certain regions of the map that just give you certain materials, so that you just go to whatever region you need to go to get that material, and then you leave. But instead, and it's not like the gathering nodes will just cycle by themselves either. You have to interact with that gathering node before you can walk away from it and let it respawn. So that's the part of Ishgardian Restoration that I hate. And it's why I try to avoid it, like the plague.
I mean, yeah. Also, I just remembered something about like the last time I approximately played, and I basically emptied my bank out for something. I can't remember what, but I bought something expensive, and I think I'm actually out of gil almost.
On your main?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I had a steady amount of money, but I remember buying something. Oh, about the hover bike.
Oh.
That explains it. About the hover bike.
Hey, you know what? Worth it.
I mean, yeah, totally worth it.
Frankly, I would be disappointed if you hadn't bought the hover bike.
It was purple. I had to get it. There you go.
I do kind of wish there were different colors of it.
I'm sure there might be like another one that drops somewhere eventually, or maybe you can craft it for a while. I think it would be cool at least.
Just as long as it's not another, like, different version of it that's available for, like, multiple millions of gil.
Nah, see, that's
why
yeah.
If they dropped that after, then I think there would be a problem.
Oh god, I found the Princely Persona quest.
A Princely Persona!
Alright. So, I am going to have to AFK again to deal with my dad, and then I'll be back, guys, again. So, wish me luck. Also, hi, Gunsage. You just hit me at, another AFK moment, unfortunately. I have to deal with my dad, who's been interrupting a lot today. Which is like, literally the reason why I said, don't interrupt me today, to him multiple times throughout the week. But, you know. Anyway, pause. And turn off the game audio this time. So that way it doesn't go blaring into people's ears alongside whatever I play in the background. This time I'll actually get some different audio. Let's see here. You know what? With some hope, I'll be back in 15 minutes. So I'll put up a video that's 15 minutes long. Alright. Anyway, BRB, guys. Again.
Seeking a piece of reason, shaping a peaceless season, reason to keep believing, waking the peace to sleeping. Every marking sign and time to do no sign in advance. You see, this mortal core service taught like a spring. Step back, two-step, 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 one, two, three. No more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this master doubt. This big machine with all of the rest, break free, two-phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time enough tomorrow, forward turning back to where we began. Trying to save dust testing. Fragments in one direction, celestial noise detected, delirium unsuspected, static to reason, time in the need for deepness, transmissions begun completed, standing to be too decent. The destiny alone in a trance, no escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe.
How long have I been gone?
Anyways.
And still no donations. God damn it. Okay, for real. Absolutely fuck Adobe Reader. With a goddamn rusty spoon superheated inside of a fucking furnace. Hi, Kajix, and everyone else who's raided while I was gone. By the way, hello, thank you so much for coming in. I am not in the mood to do my spiel, so as you know, I have a pinned message, and basically, it's a donathon. If you subscribe, I'll add 5 minutes. If you donate on coffee, I'll add $1 per minute, or whatever the jazz is I'm saying. That was nightmarish, and it wasn't even my father causing it. Adobe would refuse to turn on, refuse to become responding, refuse to actually load up the files, refuse to sign the things that he needed my help with. Holy fucking shit. So hello to everyone who came in. I've had dramatically a day. God.
I am so sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god.
At least it can only get better from here, right?
It can get better from here because I'm about to order Wendy's.
Wendy's nut.
And surprisingly, no T-Fox to tease about Wendy's with, at least as far as I'm aware. Also, hi Kajix, hi Funky Rock, especially both of you being the most commentators here today. Commentators, I don't even know.
What do they mean?
I don't know
when you
what
think
they mean.
about it, the entire English language is just made up anyways, so who really cares?
What is English? A miserable pair of words.
What is English? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
Oh my god. Okay. Redeem Frosty.
but enough English.
Who needs English? I mean English. I mean Imbish. I mean Pig Latin. Okay, where is this damn thing that my father was talking about on the Wendy's menu? Definitely not that.
You doing that just reminds me of a video I was watching recently, and one of the people was trying to say Asuna, and they said Asuma instead, and they kept trying to say it, and they kept saying Asuma.
Azuma. God. I assume they got it wrong every time. God.
They're just like, it's a good thing Asuma, that fuck. Like, they just gave up eventually. It was really funny.
Oh, God. Now I'm killing myself even, apparently.
Stop that. That's bad for you.
Many things are bad, like eating fast food. But I'm still doing it anyway. Oh, my God. Alright, And yep. you know what's also bad? A son of bacon error, but screw it. I want bacon.
You son of the baconator.
Son of a baconator. Wait a minute. I know I'm forgetting something. I forgot something on my menu. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hang on a sec.
One. Need one piece of jade to make a piece of jade. Whoops. Whoops.
Okay. Now, for the love of God, someone shower me with money. I need it. Also, donations, incentives, things. Behold the 24-hour stream that's not actually 24 hours because nobody's been paying for it yet.
Support the scooper.
We're only a couple hours in, relatively speaking, and yeah, I'm already demented.
Insert money into the Protogen like vending machine.
Insert coins to continue. Also, who sent me a friend request? Wicked Ways sent me a friend request on Hyperion.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Is there a Wicked Ways in chat?
I'm onto your Wicked Ways. Wicked Ways.
Is there a Thicked Ways in chat? I mean, Wicked.
You see the? Oh, it's a free company invite. No. Decline.
Oh.
Decline. No offense, Wicked Ways. I don't want to go to your strip bar today.
You know, that probably is what they are too.
See, the thing is, like, yeah, they're just absolutely playing into the name. That's why I had the free company pop up on me. I was like, what the heck is like the Wicked Ways and then like the free company invite? I'm like, okay. Okay, resuming time. Okay.
What happens when you wander without an FC tag? All of a sudden everyone goes and, yo, look, it's fresh meat, get him.
He's defenseless, get him! It's just like, he's not yet corrupted.
Let's see, we got here. It's been doing some carpentry while I wait.
Have you built an entire house since I've been gone?
I honestly, I probably could have.
That's mean.
But I can't because I'm not on my home world, so we'll never know.
We'll never know. No. Well, I mean, I would have seen the house. I'm pretty sure it would be taking up the horizon or something.
That depends on if I made it for me or if I made it for you.
Hey, it would work for me too. Excuse you. Me. cheeky girl. Should poke those cheeks.
I'm sure you'd like to, wouldn't you?
I do, in fact. I will, in fact.
Yeah?
Once I find you and just start jumping up the clapping. Because I am the neat kappa. And I could be also the booty clapper. Alright, I have all the aetherites. Where is this where is this aesthetics? Whoa, cat girl. Cat girl jump scare.
It is not available for purchase. That's not what I like to hear. That's not very cash money. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
God damn it. Why did Fox send this to me? God damn it, Fox Sensor.
What happened?
You'll see in a second. He sent me this.
Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Someone sent me some kind of hate.
I know.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Someone sent me some kind of help.
I don't know, that's kind of a jam though.
It's really jammy. but it's way too accurate. I'm gonna fucking hit him. I'm just gonna send him a transcontinental fucking slap.
Oh, were you hearing it through my mic?
No, it was coming through my Discord thing, because even though I have to select the channel on Discord for it to start picking things up, apparently it will still pick up whatever I'm listening to on Discord.
Oh.
So I was on Fox Fencer's DM looking at that, and it just was like, oh, okay.
That was really funny.
My current state of mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck. Ah!
Need one of these bats to drop blood.
Chat, we're slowly becoming more and more unhinged.
Alright,
And
there we go. Blood acquired.
And Roxy's slowly becoming more and more big.
Oh yeah?
Well, you know what? In fact, yeah. Whoop. There. There. Now.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
There you go. You could be my chat blocker for the in game. Chat getting in the way and flashing advertisements and stuff. No, Roxy head. God. What's the question he's asking me? What makes the seneschal prince a prince among seneschals? Can't think of what exactly is a seneschal anyway. God, I don't know.
I mean, it's really up to you how you want to answer that question.
I say.
Oh, sorry. It says, I would agree, Aleph. I don't want to block the entire screen, though, but, you know.
I don't know, that'd be probably very good, and then I can kiss you. Boom. Well, and then she hits the ceiling. but instead, she'll just slightly block the chat window. There you go. Plus, we're about the same size then, so that was like, mwah. Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I could hang out in the background.
I mean, honey, you are the background. Can you put friends behind the building in the foreground there, Abu? Yes, actually, I could. That's actually a really great idea, Aleph. Let me see.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that because when I had suggested this PNG, that was part of my initial thought process behind it.
Yeah, you know what?
This exact setup.
Let's see here. We just gotta open up the drive-in section of my tabs, and then drop you behind the rooftop. Hey, there you go. And now Roxy's the only friend who's big enough to even fit back there and be like, "Hi." Oh my lord. Wolf made the BG layer for you thinking of that. Yeah, you're a very good Wolf because of that. Thank you so much.
Good job, Aleph.
Aleph is the best.
Indeed. Very good Wolf.
He gets all the kissies and the pets. Let's see.
Tap back into the game just for a preempt jump scare. It appears that I need more audio horns. This is unfortunate news for all goats.
No, not the goats. Alright.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I need to make blue out of their horns.
The ghost stare at you, big watery goat eyes. Me. And then it headbutts you. Oh. Now it's in my head. I can get it out of my head. Someone says he's not gonna hit. Oh, I guess I'm just going to run straight through. Pico.
Man, 3 down and none of them dropped it? Come on, give me something. There we go. There's one. I need another, though. You. There we go. Okay. And then I switch to Malcolmist. I apparently not crafted one at all prior to this. My alchemist is like right on the verge of hitting level 91. And it has been for a long time. And that's probably not changing anytime soon. So that's the jade crook scratching. Materials done. Are they still coming through, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Not entirely sure. I guess not that I'm like saying anything important. I'm kind of talking to myself in hindsight. Whoops.
You're fine, huh? I mean, I kind of do that myself when I'm like alone and streaming something like RuneScape and stuff like that. It's like something to kind of just like think out loud.
Alright. One crafting recipe down. 2 to go.
Excuse me.
I guess I should probably specify that I'm looking for clove oil in Final Fantasy XIV, so it doesn't think I'm trying to shop for clove oil IRL.
Talking to yourself is just fine, but if you answer back that I need to give you now talking to, well, this is a great response before. God, you know, it's just everywhere causing chaos. God damn it, Fox Spencer! I know you're watching. Why did you have to link that one thing to me? You know, I'll admit, like, by the time I thought about, like, where I would be by the theoretical, like, 10-hour mark, I was legitimately thinking that I would be, like, singing songs out loud softly to myself just to kind of focus. Just, like, that, you know. And now it's got a fucking brain rot in my head. Oh, and he sassily said, "Come on, you know why."
Also, Inu. King Inu.
What? Oh. Yay.
There's a Waptor. Hi.
Yay. Hi, Inu. Hi, Tiny.
I'm your emotional support Waptor.
Good. Grabs and squeezes like a chew toy.
No, don't squeeze me too hard. No, wait, no.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Apparently Discord has voice filters now.
Really?
Really?
I don't know how to feel about that.
How does Discord...
Especially because of this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How did you even...
I'm...
managed that?
No, I'm in a cave. It's very soft.
Oh.
Why do I hear giggles?
Ah, Zoe found you.
No.
Wait,
yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, they added voice filters now.
How do you use this? What?
You need nitro first off, and
oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, wait, no, I actually did pay for that, I think, at some point.
And you gotta pay for the premium nitro, not the $4.99 nitro, because Discords are stingy like that.
Like for the creative squeeze.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, but I'm putting it in the stream chat, like, not even joking.
I mean, that's weird because I thought that's the version of Nitro that I had.
There's one that's like $2.99. There's the $10 one.
Yeah.
How's the stream?
Well, it's been chaos. It's been very stable gameplay. It's been chaos for me to not have to be constantly dragged away by my father. And we've had a few people donate. Thank you all for everyone who has. But I'm definitely not hitting 24 hours at this rate, to be blunt.
I mean, to be fair, I've only gotten one donation on my Growth Drive.
Well, okay. So I repeat this to very vocally talk about it again, because it bears repeating. Macro March is now too big. And yes, that's an oxymoron for most of the people in the community.
Well, wait, like, there's too many people doing growth drives and stuff like that?
Yes, there's just too much.
Basically.
Well, okay, it's like a threefold thing. The first thing is that the overall cost of living has gotten worse and worse and worse. So not a lot of people have as much money to freely do things with. So all these donations, all these drives, all these little bonus incentives to help support the streamers and everything like that, both big and small, has been dramatically tighter. Then the second part is everyone knows that it's Macro March. Everyone knows there's going to be a growth drive. Everyone knows there's going to be, subscribe-a-thons or something to go into, and obviously they want you to spend your money on them. And it's like, okay, that's totally fine. Except, persons A, B, and C do it every year. But because of that, D, E, and F started thinking, oh, I'll do that as well. And then G, H, and I started like, oh, let's join in on that too. And so everything has widened the pool without deepening it. Now we're just Roxy standing in the lake.
Like, here's the problem though. I wasn't planning to do a drive for Macro March, but since I owe money to the IRS, I'm like, God damn it,
And I'm only doing this because I was hopeful to try to make some recovery from when I had to spend on my car repairs suddenly, And I'm doing a fun little thing on the side with Aleph, but even I told him several times that, like, hey, hun, don't expect a lot of donations this year. You know, expect interactions. Don't expect a lot of donations, and it's proven to be pretty true across the board. And if I'm being very tragically honest, when it comes to Sif's donation thing, Tiern still kind of dropped the ball on everything because he did the February, which was for a good incentive thing, but there was that whole thing about it being planned before he did the thing with Kane, and as a result, everyone went to February, and now in Macro March, they're still getting incentives, and I'm super glad and grateful for that, but considering the goal that is needed for Sif to be okay, combined with the constant problems, it's like, that's not good.
So when can we start stealing from the rich?
Well, I mean, I happen to know this one guy down the street.
Okay, let's go for it. Goes to it. It's just Ember.
Just sipping the smooth, like, what?
Mom, you're not a robber.
I can't be.
You're not even sneaky. You're boots who give away your position.
No. These are the wrecking borbs.
Huh? Just a... Look, I was not expected to get this much, but like, Jesus Christ. Like, I just got paid from Twitch, and not paid. They just told me how much I made this week. I only made 300.
Yeah, there's not a lot to go around right now. People maybe did try to save up money for March, but unfortunately, it's like, who do you pick?
At this point,
go ahead. Go ahead, Roxy. Go ahead. No, Roxy first.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I know that I also haven't really helped the situation this year either. I've been trying to get like people to take me up on like typically shorter stories, but little like story commissions, because I have been unemployed for 3 months and I couldn't collect unemployment because I quit my job. I wasn't fired from it, which is a really stupid stipulation, but what can you do, I guess.
God.
So I've been trying to make some amount of income, and boy, has it not really panned out so far.
Yeah. So yeah, and everyone's having more and more rough times. And I'm not gonna get political into it all, but it's like, it's kind of plain as day to see the numerous causes and effects that are leading to this issue. So it's like Macro March has, again, dramatic gas, as B4 did, gotten too big, and the incomes are way too small. Aleph is sweet and adorable and kind, but when he's the average size of the donations, that's a bad sign. I love you, Aleph.
I feel like at this point we're just gonna have to like hope for like an actual market crash for everything, because like we're all in the deep pickle and the rich get richer.
Well, I mean, but Elon Musk is crying. Oh, help, poor sad Elon Musk. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And I love the current state of the nobody wants to work anymore crowd. Meanwhile, I've applied to like every store I can think of, and none of them have fucking hired me. I've called, I've put in multiple applications to all of them.
Yeah.
And I still haven't been hired. So yeah, sure, no one wants to work anymore. You're totally right. It's definitely not that the job market just sucks ass.
Pretty much, totally not.
I'm just gonna be 100% blunt here. People just, The people at their jobs just want you to be their freaking slaves. Just plain and simple. If they see that, oh, this guy is loyal, he wants to do his job, wants to do everything without no question asked, and doesn't want to, like, say, like, oh, I want an increased payment, yeah, let's hire them. What, this guy has some sort of, any sort of, rebel? No.
You got standards? Get out. Leave immediately. You're fired.
We as people need to stand up with these things, because it's not just, the small people like us, animators, video game designers, everything's just been shitty lately. All because of greed.
I love corporations, I said totally sincerely.
I love boobs.
100%
They
legit.
they cannot hurt me.
Yep.
That is entirely fair. That is a good point. I also stand by this.
Like I'm like at this point super close to just stop paying for my subscription, so I can just get enough money so I can pay the debt that I owe, and then I can go back to Final Fantasy.
I mean, wait. What do you mean go back? Wait, subscription?
I'm still paying the subscription for Final Fantasy.
Have you been doing that for months?
Yeah.
That you've not been playing?
Mm-hmm.
I have questions.
Want me to be completely honest? I forgot.
Just Alright, that answers my questions.
Like that, just
Okay,
plain and simple. I forget because it's like
Okay. Pat. Squeeze! Cancel the subscription, honey. You do not need to have a subscription like that right now, as I slowly crushed your entire body with my soft gel padded paw hands. Ugh. Also, hang on. What's up? Alright, I'll be done in a sec. It's just... That is $15 a month. And even I never tried to, like, pay for a month that I wasn't playing in on average of, like, 15 out of the 30. You know what I mean? Just... Oh.
In the immortal words of Prince
It has been canceled. It's that I remember losing my character, and I'm like, I was afraid I was gonna lose it too, but I just generally forgot. Like, I generally forgot. Like, I'm only paying for your sub, and that's it, which is only $6.
Yeah, currently I'm down to, in terms of subscription things, I'm down to a couple Patreons, and any of the subs that I have on Twitch. And that has dramatically reduced the amount of money lost every month, but it's still like, the rage.
Yeah. Again, just the whole thing currently right now is that we're in big fucking doo-doo right now. Mm-hmm. Just there's no sugarcoating right now. We as middle class people are struggling right now.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but that's too much sugarcoat.
A whole lot of sugar on a shit shingle.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hell,
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Activated stairs for democracy.
God.
That'd be one way to crash the market.
I mean, again, currently right now, like, not trying to get political here, but like, fucking Christ, like, I hate this fucking orange man. And remember, and remember, the Americans be like, oh, we vote for him, everything's gonna be better. Now he's screwing everybody over. What's that? You thought he was gonna help you. He said laugh at you.
All right, easy on the political. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hardly against it, but at the same time, it's like.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like I'm not gonna continue on. It's just like you reap what you sow, you know.
You reap or your soul. Wait, what?
You reap what you sow. Also, what class are you?
I am currently
Marauder.
Marauder. Thank you.
Marauder.
I could hear the gear starting to lock up.
Shush.
Listen, we're both goobers and we don't know how to cooperate, work together.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you live in the team.
So there is one thing I do want to say. My work schedule's been changed.
Okay.
You want to know why?
Why?
Remember what I told you about yesterday about that coworker?
The one that actually physically shoved you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what's the deal, hon?
Basically, instead of firing her or give her a warning, I feel like they're just going to change my schedule. And I told my mom about it, and my mom was like, if she does that again, you file a report, you call work department, you even call the higher ups, like, she can't do that to you. And then my other coworker said, that you can actually sue her because, first off, you are, autistic, high functioning, but you're still autistic. So she could actually get sued by that. I'm like, huh?
I definitely agree with that route. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Because here's the thing, you can go around and like you say, yeah, you're a little bit of a jerk at work. I'm like, dude, when I'm focused, You can't like tell me like, oh, you can't be like this when you're in focus mode. It's like my brother in Christ. When I'm focus mode, I fucking lock in, okay? And if people piss me off, I will verbally go and say quietly, you motherfuckers, you can't fucking cook.
Wait a minute, bro. Let him cook.
Exactly. But when it comes to my coworkers, like I've told them, like, hey, if I'm if I'm not in a happy mood and I'm hard focused, do not like do anything stupid or anything like that. Just check everything and we should be okay. But I've never, ever laid a hand on one of my coworkers. Like in an aggressive way or anything like that. Like we just like I tap them and everything like that. Just really, really simple stuff, right? But I never
social interaction stuff.
Exactly, but I never aggressively like shove somebody. And that's unacceptable in a workplace. Because that person can absolutely get blacklisted and fired. And I'm pretty sure that's what she wants.
I mean, probably, but still, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Remember, folks, dying is gay.
Oh, well, I guess I better start with that.
He needs a do not disturb sign on himself. Pretty much, Aleph, but the thing is that my do not disturb is like basically when I'm in my focus mode. Again, there are some people they don't understand how autistic people work,
Well, not even autistic people sometimes know how other autistic people work because everyone's different.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just an entire different mental state that doesn't follow the norm, so it's like when it's all varying degrees, it makes it even more complicated because there would be some things that appear in some people who are autistic that might not appear commonly enough to even categorize.
Yeah, like here's an example, right? At my job, some people like to put their fucking music from whatever they're watching at max volume without headphones.
Oh.
And you know, I'm trying to listen to my coworkers. I'm trying to listen to what the customers are ordering, and people are being fucking loud as shit. And I'm like, I'm sometimes I literally bite my tongue so I don't say anything, but sometimes I just want to scream out, "Okay, yo, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to work here."
Hey, I'm walking here. You fucking went little Brooklyn there.
I mean.
But no, I mean that's what happens too. I mean, ironically enough, I do play music out loud sometimes at work. But you know where I do that? I do it in an office. I do it in an isolated location where I'm not going to be a bother to anyone. You know.
But people are like I get kids, I get loud people, especially fucking drunkies. Ugh.
Druggies,
And
really?
Heart Song. I work in a fast food restaurant, and there's free bars around me.
Hey, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, what fast food restaurant in particular?
It's a local fast food, but it's a Mexican fast food.
Yep, that's... I mean this in the nicest way. But Mexican is like... That's the food that a lot of people who are, like, drunk or just blazed off their ass, that's what a lot of them end up craving, is Mexican. Whether it's, like, real or not. Because I used to work at a Taco Bell, and I started out working night shifts, and oh boy.
Yeah, and I'm glad that I'm also getting my schedule shift, because that's mean I can also start working at daytime. Even though I don't like working in general, it's nice to work at daytime so I don't have to deal with night people. I hate night people.
Considering how many strange individuals I've ever encountered at just Taco Bell, yeah.
Yeah.
But here's like the bigger problem. You know how people in the United States are always like going to Chick-fil-A because they claim it's like the best fried chicken sandwiches in the area, fast food wise? Well, my restaurant, the one that I work in, is the best fucking taco restaurant in the area. AKA, we get people from like 30 to 20 miles come over here because our food is that good.
Well, good on you, sincerely.
No, not good on ya, because I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not adjusted to this. We're getting full. The light is getting towards the door.
Panic. The small Inu has panicked.
It's not even just panic. It's just, especially when I'm working with that bitch that I don't like to work with. Like,
language.
No, like, she is sincerely a bitch. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. She is a brought up, chronic liar, double standard bitch.
Damn, man. Tell like it is. Tell like it is.
I don't know why I find it so funny to hear you curse, Inu.
What? Because you expect me to be cute and little innocent and be like, oh, well, can you put me in the booba? No,
yes.
I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence.
Lambie.
And Matt Lambert's like, yes, honey.
Yes, dear.
Go, do a crime. Hands him
no.
an axe and throws him into the woods.
No, it's like, Inu. Yes, Lambie. Menace Cage. No.
And Ember defends his choices. Oh, let him, honey. You got a bunch of cultists wandering in the woods. Go kill them. God. She just, like, Ember just pulls out, like, this weird, searingly hot dagger from her, like, her back pocket that she does not have. Hands it to Eden and is like, go. Do some blood crimes.
Yay! Just Eden waddles around before he trips.
Oh, God. Cuts off his own tail.
It's like,
make sure you get that carved, though.
No, like, he's like, you right, Ember. Where you regrow? Ember.
What?
Tiles.
Exactly. All right.
And Ember got banished from the kitchen. Can never eat cookies ever again.
Until next Tuesday.
In Canada Day.
In Canada Day? What do you mean in Canada Day?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Canada Day?
Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada.
Oh my god, I don't even know.
Anyway.
Can it?
Anyway, go back to the whole thing. Like this bitch says that, oh yeah, I like working. I love having dealing with all the customer. Is the first one to go in the back and don't do anything. And she's in the one where we basically pack food. She messes up everything. She doesn't even know how to like properly give stuff back. I'm like, this bitch is fucking. And pardon my language, retardado.
Retardado? Oh no.
Retardado.
The language.
As in, yeah.
Watch your profanity.
No. Fuck your profanity. Grabs the profanity and just slams it at the desk.
Oh my god. Done. Well.
Alright, then keep your swearing.
Ian's just a little ball of rage.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Wendy's from downstairs. I'll be right back.
Yep. Wendy's.
Small paws and locked.
But hey, no, I'm actually gonna go eat myself. And
then go fucking eat! I'm gonna be RV!
Kisses you!
Both you givers go get food now.
I was gonna leave the chat and also biscuit! Biscuit for the one gifted subbies!
Oh, heck yeah. God. Well,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be leaving here though.
okay.
Yeah, but but now, I only ask for one thing only. Chat, make their boobs bigger.
Wait, whose? Theirs or mine?
Yes.
Oh.
And I'll do it again. But what if I do it one more time, but with cerveza bomb. And with that, I leave. Take care, chat, and remember, grow this goober with love and money.
Well, I'm back with some frustrations because he's now imposed a fucking time tomorrow for us to go off and do his business.
Oh, really?
You know, it's just like 1 minute, totally fine. Another minute, maybe we're getting along. Then he just... I'm really fucking... It's not that I don't understand that sometimes he needs help. It's the fact that he just constantly does not respect the fact that I already have plans. Because this isn't as important. In theory, if I... Now, to be fair, again, the timer is now only 5 minutes longer, thanks to Biscuit. Thank you so much, hon, by the way. I'll add those 5 minutes in. And that led us to $101. So... 1 minute. But it's just... I am equal parts glad I don't potentially have 24 hours I have to do within this train because there's not enough donations to equal that. I'm glad I preemptively planned around his insensitivity and lack of awareness and refusal to understand by making it a 12-hour stream baseline that can then be extended. But it doesn't change the fact that he's basically ignoring me to do what he wants. And it is literally to go down to a place to turn on a subwoofer and listen to it and basically say, yep, that's broken or not. And I have to go with him for it. To give everyone the idea of how difficult that is, it is as simple as turning on like a fan and listening to it clack or not. This is why I'm more than happy to still move in with you before. And get the fuck out of this state. Just 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days. Just something. Holy shit.
I didn't realize that you had made plans to...
I'm just aware of how my father works. My plan was to... I have 2 days off. So, I knew I could do a 24-hour stream. Sorry, what were you saying?
I didn't realize you had plans to move in with someone. Because when I had asked a while ago, you had turned me down.
It's like the reason I'm moving in with B4 potentially because he already has a location. He's able to finance it himself, and I'm able to go into it with like a monthly rental as well as basically just being like a general maid to help and care for the place in addition to everything like that. It basically just came through like super fast in the moment and everything like that. And then on top of it, it's a matter of distance too, honey. Because if I'm in even the general area where you are, I know where you live. If I was that close, he would still claw for my attention. It does, you know. It's like I hate to say it, but you're too close. You know. Because I honestly thought about it. I was like, oh wow, we could actually just probably go together and everything like that. That'd be totally fine, right? Because then we could both get out of the city. And then, no, it's the fact that I need to get away. Like, I would run screaming to Europe. I would go to India even to get the fuck away from him at this rate.
Yeah.
Just,
Fair enough.
yeah. It's just.
No, you don't have to explain it.
It's just a massive downer across the board for everyone. I'm not even going to be telling him until like September potentially, which would be about maybe 3 months off from when I potentially leave, because I'm not leaving until even December, or at least that's what my projection is. But that projection also requires me to have money to do things. So then the car just ripped apart my savings, and then he's going to keep demanding that I pay for the $3,000 component repair on the other car, because it's in my name as well as his, but he doesn't have the money. I'm not working that much and everything. Like, you gotta cover for the expenses alongside me and everything like that. It's like, This is my equivalent of when, unfortunately, many people can understand and relate to, is when you see someone that basically just goes, I can't win, life sucks, and everything like that. The only difference is that I just don't think that it's worth ending or anything like that. I hate to be like a real dark thought talk about this and everything like that. It's just like, I'm going to go to sleep at this rate, and I'll wake up tomorrow, and I'll tackle it somehow differently. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's just...
Yeah.
Many of us are in that situation now these days, and it's just total fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, for a second I thought that was Fox Spencer's character. What the hell? Thank you for the hugs, everyone. I do appreciate it, but, you know, also give out some hugs to Roxy, and give out hugs to all yourselves, too, because none of us are in a good situation these days. Wait a minute, does this axe have a... Oh, it has a little flame motif. Oh, because it's the Inferno axe, duh.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, get me the hell out of here so I can finally join with you and play with you again.
While I was waiting, I was reminded, by the way, that even if I wanted to, I actually can't do stuff in the firmament right now.
Really?
You're not allowed to enter there on any world that isn't your home world.
Oh. Blech.
Yeah.
That must have been to stop people from cross-server boosting others, I guess.
But you can't boost someone on a crafter. They have to do the work themselves.
Sorry. I was referring to back when Ishgard was still rebuilding it, you know? Because wasn't that like an actual big, like, community-based progress bar?
Oh, that? I mean, yeah, but I think the entirety of, like, all of the worlds had, like, they shared that progress bar, basically. So even that wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, okay. Then my mistake. Then I I assume that would be why it's still in there, because it'd be like, oh, well then that was probably from back during the day.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just because of their archaic ass spaghetti code that keeps you from doing pretty much anything that you can't do on the free trial. Yeah, pretty much anything you can't do on a free trial, you can't do while you're either a wanderer or a traveler. Which means that you're on a different world or a different data center even than your home.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah. The only exceptions are you can still add people, you can form parties, and you can trade. But you can't send mail, you can't access retainer services. Obviously you can't buy houses, which that one is fair enough. There's barely enough houses without people being able to buy houses on other fucking worlds than their own.
Amen.
But yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, I've just been doing more carpentry while I wait for whatever we're getting into.
It's finally Satasha. 5 levels later.
Is it probably pirates?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I just realized something. You should be at $100 now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait. Oh no. That means I have to do 5 levels of leaves.
Yep. So it's not Sasha yet.
No.
The funny thing is I'm also doing these right now, since I can't do fucking Ishgard.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I decided to just go grab the highest level carpenter leaves I could that looked like. Basically, I grabbed whichever one looked like it was going to be easiest. And there's one that literally just requires me to turn in pieces of mahogany lumber. So.
Mahogany. Oh, amazing. I can't believe I... God.
There's knock on wood 5. Anyways. And
well,
that's mastering the hand 1 for 20 points.
Okay, so that means I have to go to Sata. I have to go to... Well, we're not quite yet to Satasha, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Okay, the good news is one of my levels will be super fast because I'm right there. On the other,
absolute horror in triggering the fact that we are not actually at Sasashi.
God, Biscuit got me with that. I totally lost track. Alright, the current highest level place I could... Wait, I'm level 20, right? So, what would be the best leaves place to do in Linsalaminsa?
Oh, in Lenosha? Is that Morobe? I think that's Morobe.
Is it? The dry docks? No, because I was doing quests there. And I'm actually higher level, I think, than Aleport, so...
Hold on. I got you. I swear that I have like a list of all of them here. Lenosha 20 to 24,
Morby dry docks. The thing I said.
Well, damn. What the hell are they? What the hell are Morby dry docks doing that? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You know, honey. Fair enough. You were right. I was wrong. You're a big. I'm less big.
I know perhaps a few too many things about this game a little too well.
Look, I mean, as long as you just know, honey, that's all I care about. You could be large, luminous, and smug. All right, order one. Come here, you. Oh yeah, it's level 20. Leaves a Morby.
Yep. You know the funny thing?
Yeah.
Guess where 25 through 29 is also.
What? Western Lanosia?
Nope. It's also Morby dry docks.
What the hell?
Yeah. Remember when I told you that I pretty much always start a character in Limsa, and if I don't, it's usually like Gradania?
So you really know it then. Oh.
First-hand experience.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello there. What?
I sit on your belly.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, welcome back, Inu.
I squish you into belly.
Yeah. What happened? I saw a lot of snugs. What happened?
I raged about my father.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, he's been interrupting me all day long, essentially. He's continuously ignored the fact that I was established a week ago to do this whole thing. That I had talked to him about it a week ago and everything. And that, on top of that, it was like, I might not have the time to do anything else because it's potentially 24 freaking hours. And it's like, oh, we gotta do this at 10. End of story. I'm like, it just, you know.
Clearly, they don't respect your personal time.
They don't. They just don't. And when something comes up in his job, it's just like everything needs hand-holding.
What is he, a man-child?
No, he just has this massive ingrained need to drag me into any task, to make me do any task, even though it's something as simple as listen to something breaking. But because I'm the only one who... I mean, just...
I'm gonna be real with you, hun.
Well, let me put it this way. No, I'm gonna put it this way. He's in the profession where there are multiple digital boards and the like, and programs that he has to work with. Okay?
Yeah.
And he claims to know what he's doing across many of them. And to his credit, for years, he was indeed working hard to know how to operate multiple boards, and still tries to this day. But the second anything is digital, it's like, oh, I need your help. I'm like, you were the person that specifically requested this gear for this location. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it. Then why did you select this board? It was good quality. I wasn't supposed to use it. Well, it's not my fucking problem then.
That's your fucking job. Learn it.
It's just he needs to use an iPad to turn up a fader, to turn on some sound, to listen to a subwoofer to see if whether or not it is working properly. That requires me, in a theoretical world, where I had somehow managed to reach over $700 raised, to just stop everything at a point where I'm still like 4 hours to go, with no sleep, and just go out to this place that I vehemently hate to the point where I would, in the light of day, firebomb it because I hate it so much. And turn on the system, play one damn song, turn up the fader, and see whether or not the subwoofer doesn't work. That is literally all there is to it. It is the equivalent of walking over to another room, turn on the TV to see if you're getting signal there because it's not working in your other room, and concluding that you need to call someone else.
Yeah.
It,
No, I get you. I get you, hon. I sincerely do.
yeah.
And the fact that from multiple times that I've met you, that they have basically ignored everything that you said at that point is just like, I don't blame you. At that point, you'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm out.
And like the worst part is that he really does cause me to just kind of lose my faculties sometimes, because sometimes he's been completely blind to something, and it just causes me immeasurable pain. This Megalo Crab is kind of sus. So yeah, that's again why I want to leave. And a coworker actually talked to me about this, and this guy, he knows my father. He knows the tendencies and the quirks and everything that my father has, right? So when I actually hinted to the idea I'm leaving, he's like, "Oh, dude, fucking do that. Absolutely, get out," you know? Because he understood, and he's like, "You need to live your own life. You need to get away from him because he constantly hinders and like flows at his own pace, and not in a way that like is ever excused or apologized for."
Yeah.
So yeah, you know.
Yeah, no, like, at that point, they're just weighing you down for no reason other than he's incompetent. Or like, there is no sugarcoating it.
Yeah.
Literally, I would just go, shit that guy.
Can't. Well, this guy's shooting me, so I'm gonna have to bust his kneecaps. Like, I hate to say it in this way, but in some ways, one of my biggest survival quirks that I have from living with him is the fact that I can go from full tilt rage to, yeah, so well, probably for dinner, let's go get some Thai food with him. Because it's just like, if I kept a hold of that rage throughout so many different points of my life, it would potentially have ended disastrously.
I've been there before.
And it would have also included basically making my mom real sad too, if I'm being perfectly blunt too.
But here's like the thing though, right?
Alright, that's one level.
Like here's like the thing, right? I feel like your mom, even though like she's in the afterlife looking down you and all that stuff, I just think that honestly she will even agree that your father is holding you back. Especially because, you know, you have your own life. You're not his little kid anymore. You have your own life. You've been doing your own stuff. And you have other responsibility that's not his responsibilities. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you have your own responsibility. Yeah, no, she would. Because again, if she was alive, she would be like, she would literally tell him, like, hey, like, you know, leave Logan alone. He has his own things to do.
Yep. And my mom, I mean, bless her, she had her own problems too. And she and my dad had problems at times too, but it's like, they lived together pretty well. But even she had immeasurable problems with a lot of the same things that I do. Yeah.
And this is the reason why me and Harsa should just live together, chat, and we'll be two goofy goobers.
You wish.
I wish.
Yeah.
Hey.
Naked moles.
I am
Hey,
not
Keyblade.
adorable. Shut up. I'm not.
Being
This
adorable.
is Heart Song.
Being
The
adorable.
fuck up.
Being adorable. Being adorable. Being adorable. Being adorable. You're gonna make your cat react.
Fun fact. I am not adorable. I'm actually stupid.
Oh, this has a, okay. I forgot to soothe the truffler, apparently. Whoops. Treasure coffer.
Also, a Heart Song.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to talk about one thing that did happen. It's just I had this person. I was in a different server, kind of like showing off, like, hey, you know, I'm giving away this adopt. You know, I'm gonna give it away, right? And they know who the artist is because I mentioned it, and they're being extremely coy about it. It's like, oh, I wonder who the artist is. I'm like, can you like not be a dick? Especially because it's me literally giving away a character.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just removed them from friends, and now every time I see them comment on myself, I just ignore them. Because I don't like dealing with people who are fucking coy like that, you know?
It's possible to tease about that sort of thing, but at the same time, no way. What the hell?
You know, like, here's the thing. Like, I've been going through a lot right now, so the least thing I need is someone being coy about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially because it's not the first time they've done it. Like, they always constantly ask, who is the artist? I'm like, my brother in Christ. It's Kenju. Who else is gonna...
My booba in Christ.
you know? I'm just tired. I'm tired of dealing with that people, so I just removed them as friend. Because I don't want to deal with that shit. And then they immediately were like, oh, we should just shrink Inu. I'm like, I don't like being shrunken, okay?
Yeah, but but you could be tinier.
Yeah.
And then it's always bigger.
Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a huge difference between me enjoying being shrunk by me being willingly, but then just tell her that, oh no, I'm just gonna make you small. It's like, don't. Consent is better than sex.
Take care, Olive.
Goodbye, Olive. I will send you into the Mobian Booba.
Oh.
Because I know they like Cinder.
The Booba Zone. Oh, he likes Cinder? Cute.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Cinder's great. I know
Yeah, she
you
is.
simp it.
I love Cinder.
Yes. You okay, Rox?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry if we were talking over your editing point, honey. No. Go ahead. Back in. What the? Come on. Do enemies appear? No. You want to just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just ignore them. Ignore them, I said. I said ignore them. I said ignore them. More than Silverface.
Oh.
Oh. Well, thank you very much, Keyblade. I'll check and see how much you donated, and then I'll, fix everything up.
I'm gonna go do my own things. Hun, it was nice talking to you, alright?
Yep.
And Rox, you also are very fun to hang out with, okay? You all, you have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hmm. What the? You're not even 50% of the way. Why? Come on, just... Alright, you know what, that works. Ah, for fuck's sakes. And he died.
You alright there?
No, I've lost a lot of motivation to even bother with this stream. I hate to say it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just the father thing just kind of just... So failing a leave just kind of is like, dude, really? Of all things to fail on, it's like a leave quest? Really? Especially because, like... Actually, I'll point out something really annoying. So, the introductory leave quest in Ailport had you escorting that trader.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can make him move the entire time by just constantly pressing beckon every few feet. But this one was locked to the second you start moving him, he will not respond until he stops moving again. So it was like I wasn't able to progress as fast as I could, so the mobs piled up, and then when I finally got him to move at the same time, the mobs landed on me and killed him as there was... Shut up, Fate. And it just like, oh. So I failed because the mechanic of the beckoning leave quest was completely different from the previous one, and I was just trying to like go.
Yeah, but I mean, that affects, honestly.
Spaghetti code. Alright, Keyblade Knight, thank you for $20. So we're at 121 minutes added and 121 raised, and now we add 20 to the timer. Alright. Retry. You can reattempt or failed leave quest for one leave allowance. Proceed? Well, yeah. I really don't care otherwise. I mean, just come on. Come on. Come on, don't be too far away. I really do appreciate the extra 20. Thank you so much, guys. In terms of overall money raised today, I honestly do appreciate what you all have done for me. 120 bucks in a single day is a lot for, you know, a small scale streamer. I'm especially appreciative of the fact that one or two of them even was basically, you know, an actual subscription gifted out to people. That's especially really nice to know and have. Come on, silver picks. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, buddies. I didn't even have to fight a single one of you. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was a satisfying revenge on this stupid leave. Ooh, this is gonna be one hell of a grind.
I had a feeling it would be.
You want? Yeah, you know what? Actually, you could join me in. You want to come over, hon? I forgot that these actually are shareable.
Oh, yeah, they are. Sure, give me a second.
No, it's just like we both were like, wait a minute.
Though, I don't know if you get experience for them if I participated because I'd be over leveled for them.
I think the experience is actually kind of locked in. I have no leave. Oh no!
Do you not have leave allowances?
I don't have leave allowances.
You're a fresh character.
I'm a fresh character. I can't even do this challenge.
Oh.
I'm used to rhythm. It's like she has like a bajillion. She has like 99 leave allowances. I don't have that many.
Excuse me. Sure don't. Man, that sure does suck, chat. I guess they can't do it. So I suppose we'll just have to move on.
Anyway, back to the studio. By the time anyone usually bothers with leave quests, it's usually, you know.
They usually have like 50 allowances built up at least.
Yeah, at least. By that point, you're just pretty much dealing with, oh my God, that's so. I will. I will try to think of something to replace the leaves. The fates, I'm not worried about. The leaves... Okay, so I have 4 more levels that I have to get from something alternative. I'm actually... I feel... Yeah, you usually just have tons of them. You're just trying to pad out some XP. Or, even more importantly, you're just trying to, like, do, like, the crafting gathering ones. Because usually that's the way to get a lot of XP fast. It's not like I'm, freaking... It's not like I'm solo leveling, trying to get every last bit of XP slash gear drops, and stuff like that. So... Oh, maybe guild tests would work?
I mean, they are technically tied into the leaf system. I would say that those could count.
Yeah. I say that's pretty solid. There's not many other options, frankly speaking. Not without them being like actual solid XP grinds. The idea was supposed to be that it's like, oh, way to get XP that's just not, you know, flat out dungeon crawling and stuff. Also, I just want to have a good mood, so Big Roxy. There, now I feel better. Okay, well, I have another one with a completion bonus, so that's pretty solid. God, that's still kind of embarrassing. I was like, oh, that, wait, that also means that redoing that leave... Oh, no. Doing that other leave also God.
Yeah, it costed you an extra other
That's just all... That's... I'm just gonna walk around, Limsa Laminsa's Aetherite Plaza. I guess I'm just gonna do that. Let's see what kind of shit. Grow the Roxy. Yes, grow the Roxy. $20 equals 20 feet. There you go.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm on board with this.
Ah, yes, Macro March. My contribution? Bigger Roxy. God. Oh. There we go. Oh, right, I'm doing dramatic walking. Get over here! Oh my god. That motherfucker was just... Oh, I don't have the tomahawk effect. I'm like trying to throw something at him. My brain is already deteriorating. You know what? At least it can't pull in the skeletons. I'll give it that much.
I was about to say that was strategic, actually.
That was... Yeah, that actually, you know what? That kind of worked. Jesus. All according to Keikaku. Somebody seems to be fishing. Or at least pretending to be fishing. What? Is that an ethereal fishing rod?
Where were you saying that? Sorry?
Oh, let me show you. This guy, Falai Oscar. Just full-on fishing gear.
Yeah.
It's like, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's the Sky Builder's fishing rod.
Oh, I haven't gotten that yet. Damn, that is cool. I want that.
Yeah, it's one of the Crafter Gatherer relics.
Right.
Hold on a minute. More importantly, yo, this guy's killing the piano right now. I'm playing fucking Weight of the World from Nier.
Wait, what? Where?
Next to the fisherman that you found over here. Weight of the world. Oh yes, I love that song, dude.
I mean, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Flip horizontally and there you go. Now you're appropriately big and also towering over me. E.
I'm gonna smush you with my boobs.
That is fine with me. Pull the lever, Kronk! Ah, yes, the mixing it with the prologue. The Weight of the World prologue version is so peak.
In the fucking narrate, oh.
Yeah, no, just hands down, fantastic.
There are, like, this isn't to say that any of the other extensions are inherently bad, but there's a reason that I always say that Shadowbringers is the best one. And by a reason, I mean multiple of them. Several. I ran out of space trying to list all of the reasons.
God. Well, there you go. Alright, is this gonna work? Yeah, it's kind of working. I'm kind of getting levels.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Listen to what he's playing now.
Oh. That's what's it, that one's just called like Kaine, isn't it?
It's
Salvation.
Something like that. It's the goddess theme at the end of it all.
Yeah.
That's just incredible. Hero on the half shell, turtle power.
Willing to bet he's using Bard Music Player, but you know what? I can't blame him.
No, I would not. Anyone that uses just an auto player thing for Bard stuff is like, yes, it's valid.
That's still technically against TOS, so I can't legally condone it. But, like, it's one of the things that I look at and go, that's really fucking stupid. Not everyone knows how to play an instrument, Square. Fuck you.
It's just the interface is so... ugh.
Yeah, it's not great.
Alright.
We allow auto players and people will start figuring out how to make bots for our game. Yeah, they already do that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you ever tried playing on any of the Dynamis worlds when that data center came out.
Yeah?
But, fucking Captain Crunch is oops all bots, man. Alright. Use that, light that. Perfect.
And credit to this Kyosuke dude, because he definitely handled it well. Yeah, I'm gonna at least get one level out of the skill test.
Well, that's good.
Now I'm just trying to recognize what he's playing.
Yes, I am.
I feel like I really should be able to recognize it.
It's another Nier track for sure, but I can't place if it's the same one he was playing before and he just hadn't finished that one.
Oh, the human settlement?
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, he whipped out the guitar. Oh shit, it's about to get real.
Q pops immediately.
Wait, I just realized this guy's in Cloud Corsairs. The fucking... Aw, that's... It's like the cute and like happy version of Footfalls that they use in Endwalker.
Oh. It's not quite landing right, but it's still good. Yeah, I'm hearing it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, so you know that whimsical whimsy guy that I told you about, that I ran across in Gordania earlier?
Yeah.
This guy's in the same FD as him.
Hey. I also love how he just has a corgi out. Like,
yeah.
Rock on, little buddy. I love how we're just chilling with music in like the streets of Limsa.
Yeah. Dude, I love catching people performing in city states. It's so fun.
Right?
You can tell that they're just big chilling. Everyone's having a good time. It's always so great. So never fear, Eos is here.
Achoo! Oh my god, excuse me.
Bless you. Pollen allergy?
Apparently.
Alright, I am going to have to ask that y'all stop taking DOT now. This is getting a little out of hand.
Never.
Yep, Pat. Not that cool.
There we go.
You got a little low on health there. Shit.
Don't worry about it. You saved me at the end, huh? It's okay.
I mean, the only health point that really matters is the last one, but still.
Still. Hang on a second. I gotta blow my nose. There we go. Wasn't sure what he was playing there.
I couldn't tell you.
He's always like slightly off, which is like
I point at that as being either a fault of the midis that are being made or a fault of the game's programming.
Honestly, yeah. Sound familiar, just didn't place it. Yeah.
Because did you know that you also, like... There's just no way to play music where it sounds super fluid in this game. Because the music player system is janky as fuck.
Hmm?
It's been sending there silently for a while. Music machine broke.
He's just standing there.
Oh, there it was.
Ah! You son of a bitch.
Right as we get in. Oh, my fairy's already here. Let's go.
Hey, nice. Just smash a couple of these guys.
Alright, who's ready to get bitched at by Revolt the entire time because we do the fight wrong?
Me, probably. I mean, I remember, I think the last time I tried to do this, I did it wrong too, so it's like, you know.
The funny thing is, you can get away with completely ignoring the instructions in so many of these.
Yeah, I mean, really, I think the only two is like this one and Turtle.
Turtle's the only one where you're... the only early one where you really suffered for ignoring the instructions. I'm gonna press this, though.
Just in case.
But, like, yeah, our damage output is usually so high that, like, literally who cares about the healers? They cannot out-heal our damage.
Until it just happens to be the point.
I'm going to kill this asshole because he picked a fight with me first.
Heh. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, hon. Fuck him up.
That Swarm Point is actually very healthy for everyone having been laying into him, so he might have had a few too many healers on him for us to be able to just cheat.
There we go.
He is now dead.
At the end of the day, he was only dead. Hello there, Pathfinder, and my DM's going rawr. I'm like, well, you could also say hi in chat. And yay! That's 2 levels, and that's 2 levels for the challenge.
Oh boy, only 3 more to go.
At least we're doing things together.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh, we finished the song. Damn. I swear I was starting to recognize it too. Oh well. Ah, damn. We're out of new ones I could possibly pull up. Yep. And, it's only 870 XP per run of the last one.
Oh boy. Do you want to just maybe like run a poll and ask if you're allowed to just mulligan this?
No. See, there's a very clever way of doing this. See, I said 5 levels. I didn't say when 5 levels.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that is correct. You did, in fact, not specify. Although, you're not going to be seeing any more allowances until, like, daily reset tomorrow, so...
Well, I mean, if I get to level 25, I get another guild test. And if I just so happen to have enough XP to easily get over to the next level, it still counts. Squint? Smiley face? Hi there, Jago. Improving. That is definitely the best word for it. I got a really big Roxy with me, and we're playing Final Fantasy XIV together, and we're having a good time, and we're listening to somebody playing a harp in Final Fantasy XIV's Limsa Plateau. It's life is good. Okay, but let me go find this Vampella lady. Also,
Oh, hey, look, it's Whimsy. This is him. It's the guy. It's the guy I was telling you about.
oh my god. Ah, the blue-footed booby. Not to be confused with the blue-furred booby. Not bad at all. Alright. Alright, put the background music back on. Run. Pompadour! Physics. Pompadour! Physics. We've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy, and we still got 6 hours to go. Was that literally just to tell me to go to airport? Yeah, basically was. The real reason why they updated the physics engine, the Pompadour. I mean, it was a good use of the physics engine being updated. Not gonna lie. Whew. Okay, the official Hall of Novices was right over here the whole time. And then we gotta go into caves. Speak with the yellow jacket at the entrance to Satasha. Now I could put on the Iron Salata, because it is technically an upgrade. But don't feel like it. No, because the Friendship Circle is still going to give me some more XP, so it's like, eh, you know. Well, that team failed. Alright, duty support unlocked. Stasha now available. Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Oh. Let's say
Oh yeah, you have to agree to the dungeoneering terms of service.
Jesus. 2 ways to adventure.
It's literally an EULA for dungeon crawling. It's funny as hell.
It's so silly.
And that's so crazy, by the way. Literally me going like, oh, that's crazy. This guy's in the same guild as that Whimsy guy I was telling you about, and then 10 feet away from him.
We literally just turn around and there he is. Oh, that was fast.
We're a tank and a healer queuing for a dungeon.
Fair enough, honey. Hang on a second. I'm the tank. Why are you bigger? Nice.
Because I can't be.
The big heels. She just gives me smooches to do it better. Yeah. Alright. Make sure I actually have Defiance on. Got the aggro. Alright, let's see what the memo says. Alright, green.
Alright. Man, I
Oi!
hate not having Art of War at this level.
You gonna be okay, hon?
My only instant cast is my DOT.
It's a pretty solid one, at least. That's a good thing.
Yeah. It just sucks not having any other options and not even being able to multi-target.
Very true.
Like, why do they hate healers? You know? Because neither Scholar nor White Mage gets their AoE until, like, level 45.
I guess it's just because they want you to focus on healing, but it's like, if you're able to start as that class, it shouldn't just be purely heal.
it's so funny though, because like, yeah, you're a healer, so you would assume that they want you to focus on healing. But then you start doing higher end content, and all of a sudden it's no, you have to heal as little as possible so that you can do damage, because you need to contribute to DPS checks now.
Yeah.
How am I contributing to DPS checks when I have one button that does fucking damage square? Oh boy, I sure am going to enjoy casting Ruin a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, look at it this way, too. If it's only Ruin, you don't have to worry about rotation. So that way you can go back into your heal rotation if you need it. And I guess that's the logic chain?
Probably is, but it still doesn't feel good.
It just kind of hurts still. Because, I mean, I really did love it when we still had, like, a real solid carbuncle use for when scholars were around and stuff. Alright, and it was green, baby.
No, I'm pretty sure it was red, actually.
Suspicious. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Alright. Alright, chat, let's play. Does Logan know the tech?
Don't worry about it.
They do know. They do, in fact, know. See, and that's typically where the melee DPS would step up and then also do their stun if we had a melee. And that's how you beat that boss without ever actually having to do mechanics.
Nice. Okay, guess we're just plundering. And we're plundering, and we're plundering, and we're plundering. Scurvy dogs!
I mean, plundering a pirate hideout does sound like the thing that you would do.
You know what?
You would plunder their plunder.
Fair enough. Counter plunder.
Counter. Fucking fighting game callouts. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Come on, just go run away, Captain Madison.
Every time I think about fighting games, I think about Persona 4 Arena, and like how specifically Arena Ultimax on Steam has an achievement called Nice Burst for failing a reversal burst, which means that you burst without actually hitting the fucking enemy with it.
Oh, psh.
And it's really funny because it has an achievement that just trolls you by saying, "Good job, idiot. You fucked up." And it feels to me like the Welcome to Dark Souls of fighting games.
Great job. You screwed it up. God.
You know, the Welcome to Dark Souls achievement. Die and then that achievement pops up. It's just you whiff a burst and you should be an achievement. Nice burst.
God, yeah. Oh, Hunt, can you grab the quarters keys?
Yes.
I got this, no problem, otherwise. I think he aggroed...
Yeah, the red mage pissed off the other reavers. It's alright. Y'all handle that. I'll keep them up. And by I mean Eos. Good job, Terry.
Barry the platypus?
Barry the platypus!
Barry the platypus!
Yeah. And then you can walk the reaver over towards the other door because he drops the key.
Yar.
A better gate key.
And bam.
What weapon is that red mage drop? Ooh.
That's the Endwalker mage.
Yeah, the Endwalker.
Rapier.
Endwalker red mage tombstone weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, which really does look cool.
That is a very distant weapon. It's still no Tailkeeper though, or or even just the base Mandrill right here. I currently use a replica of the tier 1 Mandrill right here because I think that it looks very fancy, especially when dyed with like black and I was gonna say gold, but it's not even gold dyed that I use. It's honey yellow.
Yeah, the first two versions of the Mandrill weapons is amazing just for every kind of transmog. They're so classy and elaborate and just immaculate. And then you get the slightly more cool ones, which are like, oh, hey, you get this demonic version because they're clearly going off of the Realm of Born weapons for most of them. And then it's just like,
and then you have the Mandrill ones.
Mandrill ones. Yeah, those ones are just...
I do like the Mandrill weapons, but I kind of like the, uh-oh. Oh, well, I didn't want to have to use this so soon.
Oh!
Get up, get up, get up. Dog on the shit.
Help, 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 help. Well, you know what, actually, let that gunner die, because he's the one who just ran ahead of me and kind of caused all that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
If he was going to do that, I mean, you know, just let him do it, you know? I only have so much tolerance for that kind of bullshit. It's like, if you can do it, cool. If you can't do it, you fucked up now.
Alright. So who's ready to ignore mechanics in the Orcatooth fight? Because I know I am.
There's mechanics? My god.
Normally, yes. But if we have anything to say about it, no. Bubbles do be forming on that water surface.
It barely looked like the HP bar moved from that.
Oh no, ads!
Oh no, we won.
Anyways.
Oh no! Anyways. Oh, he's fucking dead.
The windmills.
I love how we're all just like slightly esoteric adventurers, and then you're just the schoolgirl. And it's Sharp Boil. Oh, that's cool.
That's that bitch book. It's hardcover. That's just gonna hurt.
Yeah.
You best watch your mouth and slapping distance.
Alright, cool. Well, they're dead. Fox Fencer!
What was it this time?
If you know this, then he has brain rotted you too. God.
I haven't really talked to him a whole lot directly.
Oh, God. You should, because then he'll just make you big. Also, yeah, I'm gonna play it. Hang on.
Really reached out to a whole lot of people in the community at large. No pun intended.
Yeah.
But he just like, I don't know. I feel like they're too important to me to be taking time to try and like message.
Aww. And that is what Fox Spencer linked me that. Yep, he sent me that too, and it's been in my head the past few minutes. God fucking damn it, Fox. Stop linking brain rot. And he's gonna reply to me, no. I'm on to you, mister. As if it wasn't bad enough that he sent me the fucking... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But then he had to send me brain implosion energy drink.
Juice it makes my brain go.
That is Fox Spencer in a nutshell. Sometimes I just kind of want to link that whenever people ask me, what am I up to? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm existing. I was like, what, you don't have any fun ideas to share? I'm like, links. You have no problems if your heart stops. Oh my god.
Because you can't overthink if your heart's out. That's what,
Oh,
at the end of the right flatlining, dude. Oh no.
God.
Right. I mean, if this is the kind of shit that messages people, then yeah, maybe I should talk to it more.
God. Wow, that guy is super positive. I actually kind of like that speech that he gave.
Oh, hey, it's Centauri's again.
Oh?
You remember that archer that I said was running past me in
Oh yeah.
airport earlier, who was like running up towards Sasha when I thought you were right about to be on that quest?
God, that was so long ago.
Yeah.
uh
It was already level 25. He's almost legally old enough to become a bard.
Oh god. Oh god. Yay, party finder unlocked. Now level 25.
Oh, cool. You're almost legally old enough to become a warrior.
God. Oh, wait, she's, I got a Marauder quest. Suddenly calling you on the fucking. God damn it. How are you dealing with daylight savings? Not by not saving my sanity.
So, I
Good night, Silver. Sleep well.
gonna head up to. Basically, I'm just gonna go take a foot brushing break and grab something to drink.
Go right ahead, hon.
So I'll be right back.
No problem. Alright. They're calling you on the shell phone. How did I never realize that? Yes, they're calling you on the shell phone. You can call me on my shell phone. Ba-da-da. Alright, where are you, mister? Green and blue, energy, 10,000 grams. Ah, fucking God! Fuck, Spencer! I knew this stream would cause chaos. I did not expect how much chaos. Also did not expect it to keep this number of actual viewers basically going the entire time. To which I am like, yay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck was all that? Is my thing still working? Hello? What? Ah! Whoa, God, what? Jesus fucking. What the hell's going on? Whoa! Everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay. Is it, did it chill? Did it finally chill? Okay. So, for the record, what I was freaking out over is just like, everything decided to start locking up and vanishing and reappearing and loading and like black screening and everything like I had, the second I said chaos, it was just something like, oh, and I'm like, oh God. You know what? I think the only thing I can say to this is,
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Someone send me some kind of help. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Someone send me some kind of help. Please send help. Please.
just, I have no idea what caused all that, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Ah, okay. Astar! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, huh? Welcome raiders. We are still going at it. Oh, dear God in heaven, we are still going at it. My brain has been turned to mush. My stream tried to basically eat itself in an eldritch fashion. And we finally did Satasha, so it's like, yay. 10 levels later. Oh, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Where am I going? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Rating someone who's also playing it makes sense to me. Alright, let's go to the Salt Strand. I'm probably severely behind on picking up my Chocobo, and I'm just like... My brain is not braining the fact that I probably should be picking up a Chocobo this whole time. But you know what? That's just fine. Oh, god damn it, Fox. You know what? I do have to play this though, because it's that one animation.
Children have been going missing. It could be gorilla of the woods.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose.
I'm not saying gorilla. I'm saying grilla.
Is it a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla?
Story goes that she eats children.
You probably shouldn't let us in if children are going missing. We're just gonna make it worse.
No, she's extra dangerous because she's using gorilla tactics.
I fear the Winter Queen might not show up for the crowning.
Yes, and also I think there's gonna be a gorilla. Was that the gorilla on the loose?
It's not gorilla.
I hate to tell you this, but Grilla.
Yeah, that one. He's being a fucking troll in the background, and he knows I'm probably going to click play on a lot of these. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what? The stream having that weird freak out, I'm just going to blame on Roxy trying to squeeze out of OBS and just causing it to crash underneath her paw or something. God. You know what? Give me a second. I need to wash my hands. That burger did get on my fingers a little bit with all the sauce. Fox Fencer! I know you can fucking hear me, you fucking piece of work. You know, saw you were out there. Where are you? Ah, the cat. Wait, what is this advertisement on the fucking chat bar? Lonely? Need a girlfriend, boyfriend, or free company? You can help with just one of those things. Tell to join solo lalavelling. Oh. Oh, solo lalavelling. That's just... Oh, no. Oh. Just, no. No. God. What? Oh. Hang on a sec. I gotta... Party. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Music's not playing. The music's not playing. I totally forgot this. There we go. What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello? What?
Hi.
Hi. When you left earlier, your big old butt broke OBS in the stream and my Firefox and the game.
Oh?
Like when you left, everything froze up and like glitched out, and like I just saw an endless expanse of black and everything like that. I was like, oh my god, she really did just break everything by leaving.
So, I didn't leave.
What?
So, I went upstairs, right? I went upstairs to go use the restroom.
Yeah.
And I had to wait because he was in there. But, you know, so I wait. And then, as soon as it's open, I go ahead and go to use the bathroom. Then I go to grab a drink as I'm coming back down. And it turns out my computer, I guess maybe it started overheating, or like maybe it's like CPU was getting overloaded, but it fucking died.
Oh.
Like it shut itself down completely.
Wow, that's even more ominous, because when it did, I'm not joking, honey, everything went berserk on my end for a good minute almost. Like, B4 can attest to that, and I just... Yikes. Well, that was incredibly strange.
I mean, it happens, unfortunately, with my computer.
True enough. Oh, God, excuse me.
I am honestly especially not surprised that it happened.
Like, after playing Final Fantasy 14 so long?
Well, yeah, that, and then also having your stream open in the background didn't help, probably.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean by that. I actually probably should make sure that my view of my stream is paused and only on the OBS. There we go. Just in case.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can get back into watching your stream on my phone for now.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Because it is no longer completely dead.
Oh, Lord. The craziness of this day. Alright. I am not running all the way back to...
But, yeah. Hopefully, now that that's happened once, it won't happen a second time.
Hopefully. Ate the right tickets. Thank you. Ate the right tickets. Alright. It's supposed to be going to Gridania, but I'm like, when I feel like it. Now, runner skill for whatever the level 25 gives me. Actually, let me just check something. Oh, right. So, oh my god, I am not picking that. I don't care what the stats are. I am not picking that. My god, the helmet is ugly. On a Lalafell.
What, you don't want the tin can?
No, I do not want to be. I do not want to be the horrific amalgamation of a trash can and whatever. Fuck that guy from the Sesame Street.
From Sesame. Do you mean Oscar? The guy who lives in the trash can?
Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. Oscar the Grouchy Grouch. Oh god, heavy iron, heavy iron. They're both options. Ugh. I'd rather take the legs, please. Jesus. That was horrifying to look at. I think differential circuit still technically works until 26. Okay, and then to the Black Shroud, to New Gridania. Oh Lord. Oscar the Grouch. Thank you. I could not. Look, it's been years. Cut me some slack, guys. Alright, time to deal with Mother Mune. And just in case I have to do this later. Okay.
Wait, Mother Mune? Really?
Mother Mune.
Did I have the... Oh, I did have the order wrong.
Yeah, I didn't expect this, but then I realized there's that one place with the adventurers who died and failed, and I'm like, oh, that's the one.
Yeah, the Tamtara Deepcroft. Yeah. You know, the, you actually can see those adventures outside of, Sasasha, too.
Really? I thought they were different. Oh.
No, it's the same party.
Ooh.
It's a party of fresh-faced adventurers, but they end up separating after Tamtara, and then
Right, because
all falls apart from there.
Yeah, the tank dies and the girl goes crazy and yeah.
Yep. The tank dies, the girl goes insane, and then Palace of the Dead happens.
Oh god, Palace of the Dead. You know, the sad thing about this statement by this guy is that the way they talk about it sometimes is like anywhere between 5 to 15 years has passed since the calamity, and they still haven't recovered. Granted, I mean, the entirety of Eorzea hasn't recovered, so yeah, sure. But it's like they haven't even managed to get like a few more people into the ranks after 5 years, and I'm like, oh boy.
Eorzea has fallen into disrepair. Assemble the adventuring party.
Or just one really big healer.
Hell, I'm not even just a healer. My ass is multi-purpose. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, incorrect. That one's actually still a healer. Hold on, let me try that again.
I was giving you. I was
giving DPS as well.
Beep boop. I approve of this form. God damn it, you look cute with that little faceplate. I swear to God. Ah, yes, the multi-purpose booty. Shelf, chair, viewpoint, vista, plateau, bed, couch. Alright, so let's see here, for real. Tentar Decraft, right. Tentar. Me and my green pants. Bring me my green pants. Central shop. Oh, right, from the, right. Like, why is there a flying squirrel? And I'm like, no, that's a mouse. Why is there a flying mouse? And I was like, oh, right, that,
Hey,
dungeon
by the way.
thing. Yeah. Oh, take care, B4. Yeah, hopefully, I'll be sleeping in five-ish hours. Also, what is it, honey?
Well, if we're going into a dungeon... A party invite?
Oh! I
Uh-huh.
I don't know what moving on. Pay no attention to the Lalafell that's dense as a brick.
Well, fortunately, you're playing the right class for it.
The brain is stored in the Pompadour. It is not the scale.
I was about to say, wouldn't that mean that it has plenty of space?
It is not the scale. And sometimes, with the jiggle physics, it disconnects. Oh boy. God almighty. Okay, Fox. How many are you going to link me?
So, by the way, a purpose of nothing. Did you know that Scholar and Summoner have the highest auto attack damage out of their respective roles?
Oh God. Really? Huh.
At least I know for a fact Summoner does. But I'm pretty sure Scholar does as well, and it has something to do with the fact that Arcanist, like, strength scaling is weirdly high for being a caster.
Huh.
So, as a result of that, hitting people with a book is, like, it does more damage than, like, slashing them with a rapier.
Huh. Okay. Game design, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Aetherite.
Certainly is game design.
No, I'm not going to play any more of those, Fox. Go away. Shoot. Shoot. I'm gonna get the broom. He's watching me, but he's not logged in watching me. I'm like, the gall of this guy.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Oh god, that's a great line. I just love the little pitter-patter wind-up arts.
You know, fucking me running your ass down like this, I'm half expecting to get up front to, like, tackle you, because I've been playing so much Assassin's Creed 2.
You wouldn't tackle me.
Are you sure about that?
Well... Okay, fair. Oh, hey, it's Dolores Bear again.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then I believe over here would be where the party is.
They're not, sadly.
Oh, that's good.
God's Quiver Bow. There we go. And he instantly linked me a giant shy gal. And I'm like, God, fucking damn it, Fox. I actually do need to redesign DD a little bit, I guess.
Oh, you know?
Hmm?
On the note of characters, I had actually had an idea earlier. You can cue us in while I'm talking. By the way.
Oh, okay.
I can heal and talk at the same time. That normally.
May I need to remind you of Satasha?
I could just let you die.
No, there's no need for that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Bribes you with cookies. I'm sorry. Bonus will be awarded for first time completion of this duty. Well, ain't that lovely?
Anyway. The thing was, so someone had been. Oh, fuck now. Hey, you may not have a healer for a second. Yeah.
From Satasha to Tantar T-Croft, huh?
Hey. Listen here, you little shit. I do not control the speed at which internet dies.
Hang on. 1 sec.
It's taking its fucking sweet time to actually disconnect me, too. But anyway, the idea, like I was saying, was fucking. So a friend of mine had been poking me about a robot character that they had a bunch lately, right? And so I was like, well, I've never considered making just like a straight up like robot, like a robot that's just a robot, because that's, you know, humanoid.
Right.
And I don't typically like deal in that. But I was like, but I had thought about like making like a robotic version of a Pokemon.
Oh, like a Paradox Pokemon?
Yeah, pretty much like one of those future Paradox ones.
Sounds like a cool idea, actually. That's a really good design platform.
And so, I was thinking specifically of like a future Paradox version of like a Zero Aura.
Ooh, okay. Future version of Zero Aura. I could kind of see taking the floating limb concept, kind of like how Iron Hand does it. Then maybe the tail has... Actually, that's a good question. They usually try to make up an excuse for what the Paradox is useful for. So then, what does Zero Aura?
I will say I'm not too keen on the floating limb thing.
Honestly, I can't think of a reason to use it anyway, so it just kind of fell apart not long after I said it. That's a better question.
That's the thing, is I haven't gotten really anywhere with actually thinking of how it would be designed. But I just thought it's an interesting idea for a character.
I'm totally for it. I love Zero Aura, just to begin with, and then it's like the Paradox designs can actually end up usually pretty darn good.
A friend of mine had suggested doing like a bundle of like cable for the tail.
Makes sense. A little bit of circuitry almost.
Yeah, except cooler, because
I mean, yeah.
circuitry's lame.
Yeah, it's like it had a foundation and then it just kind of didn't. Also, welcome back there, Nameless 5000. Good to see you again.
I find it kind of funny because the more I think about it, the more circuitry kind of reminds me of like, this seems like the core concept of what would have been like an Archangel design in cassette beasts, for example, right?
Oh yeah, and totally.
Just kind of like ruined it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna say ruin. Well, I feel like it just needed a little bit more. Like maybe if it. I feel like there was the fact that it's supposed to be like naked cabling. Like there's not like even like a body that like has it all being sprung from. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem I have with it. It's like, oh, it had like a really solid center of mass, then maybe it could have been like a demi spacesuit slash things are the wiring's all sprung out of it kind of deal. Oh yeah, that's right. You were the one who got the membership from Biscuit earlier. Well, yeah, congratulations on that again. That added 5 minutes to the timer, which is still going, despite all the long pauses and interruptions by my father today. Plunder's cap, pass, brass gorget, pass.
But, yeah, besides the whole idea of doing like cable for the tail, I haven't really thought about much of anything.
Thank you for the follow, Nameless.
Oh.
Sorry, you know, gotta watch for those things.
No, you're fine. You had me worried because I thought the reason you were pausing is because I was disconnecting again.
Oh God, you're right. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to waste the membership? Aw, well thank you, I really appreciate that.
I mean, I had kind of considered, like, potentially doing something with, like, words are hard. Doing something with there being, like, computer chips that have, like, certain different modules on them. So that would allow her to, like, change around abilities and maybe even allow swapping out, like, personality chips.
Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. Maybe like a chess piece little screen that showcases the emotional personality or whatever that's in charge at the moment?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Though I feel like, to be fair, you'd probably be able to tell by, like, facial expressions on a, like, faceplate digital screen.
Okay, yeah, you know, good point on that.
I don't know. Even that I might not end up implementing necessarily. But...
Honestly, I just really like the idea. I hope it can all come together pretty well.
Hopefully.
If I wasn't so tired, I probably would have a better idea of what my brain's trying to tell me right now.
I'm sorry. I get that, honestly. Like, I just slammed a can of Pepsi hoping it would wake me up, and it kinda didn't.
Yeah. Honestly, I do kind of wonder if I should just semi-ixnay the stream plans a bit.
I mean...
I don't
know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching still, even right now. So, I'm going to voice this out loud to folks. I'm going to be very real with you. Between all the complications and issues with my father and everything like that, and the fact that he's still insisting on, like, digging into what was originally going to be a time slot for this stream and everything, should I just basically stop in the next, let's say, half hour or so, and just resume tomorrow once I get done with whatever my father's up to, since he's already going to cut into my schedule so much?
I would say that seems reasonable, personally.
Yeah, that's why I started considering it. It's not because of the donations, because fuck, this is already way more than I expected. So sincerely, thank you to everyone who has. It's not because of the amount of time actually like severely bogging me down, because I know I could keep going. But it's just like my one attempt at trying to do a special event, and he proceeded to just devastate it in a lot of ways. And I know that some people legitimately do take a pause when it comes to like these timer-based streams, you know?
Yeah, like to be fair, I would even go so far as to say that it's common for people to do quote-unquote 24-hour streams, where they do stream for 24 hours, it's just not consecutive.
You know what? Yeah, that's true. Because I know, for example, that Gaz, who is a streamer on here, did an uncapped growathon, and her timers, I think last time I peeked in to see, was at 123 hours, and I know that was already with like at least 3 days worth already lost to it. So, you know what? I think I'll leave it on a positive note. I will definitely pause the timer. Actually, I might just honestly pause the timer now.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you. I didn't know if you would want to get Copper Val out of the way first, but...
Nah, the fact that we managed to get this dungeon done, I'm really happy with. And, honestly, with how this has been going, I could definitely try to do more tomorrow with no issues. And if that works out, then maybe I'll end up being able to do a full 24 hours. Who knows, you know? But either way... I think that's gonna have to be the decision that I make. I'm gonna go turn this in and stuff like that. Get the rest of the XP going and everything like that, and then I'm gonna just call the stream here because, yeah, no, I mean, in a sort of like bitter way, my father has proven that it's impossible to truly do long-term events. Because I was late due to a little bit of scuff to start the stream at actual noon, but he was also involved in that, and then just, I mean, my God, how many times have I mentioned him? Like, that's the real thing that sucks. Like, I'm very self-aware of how many times I've just talked about complaining about him. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to probably end the stream after the cinematic. And I'll pause the clock. I'll even pause the clock here. So, right now, we're at 4 hours, 48 minutes, and 34 seconds. We've had 121 minutes raised. So, sincerely thank you to everyone. And, yeah, no, I just think it's just going to be probably a better option, frankly. Oh, and Fox, well, he linked a, potential Zero Aura called Iron Paws, but I'm like, go get him, Metal Sonic! Levels of design there, but still.
I mean... Oh.
It's not bad.
I'm kind of curious, yeah, because, like...
The party did fall apart. Right.
Also, wait. It literally doesn't say that it's called Iron Paws.
Oh, okay.
It says Iron Thunder right there.
True, but Fox Venture was the one that said Iron Paws. My bad. Both make sense, but yeah.
That's a really good design, though.
Oh yeah, totally.
My only thing is that someone else already made it. I don't know if it would be okay for me to use that as a result.
Oh, trust me, we could easily modify various key aspects of it all. I mean, for one thing, it's very skinny. And yes, it's a robot, but it's like, we could easily bulk it up.
Well, yeah.
So, and then it's like, we could also possibly augment, like, its faceplate. And the tail has got that cool electrical effect, but again, if we actually make it into wiring, then that could be a new way to modify. But it's like a cool baseline.
Yeah, I was about to say the cable tails thing is a fun thing, and I kind of want to keep that going.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because of everything. Oh, I got another level up. Jesus Christ. Eventually, I'll get all those leave levels. I don't know how at this rate, but still. Don't worry about it. But, okay, so, like I said, guys, this 24-hour stream was only 50% successful. Not in any donation way, not in any kind of exhaustion way or anything like that. Just... holy shit. Tomorrow I will pick up the stream once I'm able to get home, and we'll finish off the remainder hours, and if more donations roll in, honestly, cool. We'll just tack on more, you know, basically. Even if the timer runs out, I will still potentially keep going for a little bit, because, I mean, it's just Final Fantasy stream day or something, you know? I still have a day off. But with that being said, let's go raid somebody. We've had some very nice raiders join us today, so only makes sense to try and find someone to raid. We're gonna raid Queen Kaiju Pixel. So, Queen Kaiju Pixel. And, no message. It's already past midnight, so let's all just go in there, basically. It's Allie! But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably sometime afternoon. And, take care. Bye-bye.